Oh. Oh. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. Hold on. Quick check. Quick mic check. Can everyone hear me okay? Okay. I'm trying to make sure. Bear with me for a little bit longer. Things are happening. Alright. Oh gosh. Okay. So, sorry. The cough is still happening. And I see that YouTube has decided to do some new thing that I have no idea why it showed up. And I have no idea how to get rid of it. If I'm honest, not sure if I'm that big a fan of whatever this thing is. So we're just gonna have to wait and see. Things are happening. Mic coming from the end of a paper tube. Yeah, the mic stand actually isn't set up right now. So that's what we're going to do right this very second. You don't like it? It's distracting. Like 5 seconds, it'll stop being distracting. Oh gosh, okay. Go with me, guys. Hold on. Just got here, love the thumbnail. Thank you so much. Gosh. You know, okay. Gosh, there's so much that I want to say. I'm not screwing the right way at all. There's so much that I want to say about a lot of things. I kind of want to spill the tea a little bit about IRL stuff with like recent things that have been going on. But first things first, let's get the microphone actually up and running correctly before I do my whole, oh, you would not believe the day I had chat. But let me quickly go through the list and let me say my hold on. Sorry. Go right there. Go right there. Tea time. Oh gosh. It's like some funny tea, some scary tea, some not so great. We got many flavors right now, okay? We got a lot of flavors going. Lock that into. And then you guys of the tea, by the way, still don't have a proper mic stand. So this poor Snowball has to precariously sit on this little metal stick for life. But I should sound a lot more normal now, I suspect. Spooky scary tea. I wouldn't say spooky scary either. I don't have a name yet for what type of tea this is exactly. It's just sort of tea. It's just kind of like, oh hey, you know, it's been 2 weeks almost since the last time I've properly talked with you guys. And a lot has happened in that time frame. And if I'm being totally honest, I'm a little pissed about it. Oh, you know what? I never actually turned on the model either. Oh, that would probably help. Hello, Netty. Hello! Think fast, chuckle nuts. Oh gosh, that's exactly how I feel. I'm sorry, I'm still coughing. Give me like 1 second. Okay. So bear with me here. First things first. The streamer intro begins now. Mark Time Johnson. Behemoth. Katiushka. Is it Katiushka? Wait. Would it be wait, hold on. Oh gosh, I was just being informed of this and I already forgot. Would it be, I guess Ushka still works, right? Because it could be like Iku, I think, for like affectionate, kind of like in the same way that Spanish does the cutify of last names, so like the like Netticita or like stuff like that. The Polish does something similar, and I can't remember how to do it. And now I'm too embarrassed that I don't think I'll remember. So, TCK, Beast Warzel, oh gosh, hi, Warlock, hi, Magpies, hi, Untitled, hi. Gosh, you're not Russian, you could just say it as you want, as in Katie. It is Katiita in the Russian way. yeah, it's not too different from like how I guess Spanish would approach it. I don't know, man. Languages are interesting, fascinating, and difficult all at the same time. Oh, we want to open Warudo. That's the thing I'm looking for. Why do you have a crown? Because YouTube has decided to just do things without telling me. And so it's like, it's time to stream. Why is there a button here? Why should I care about this button? Why are you guys gathering experience? For what? There's a new thing that YouTube introduced. I don't know how to get rid of it. And I'm not quite sure if I like it. I have a lot of strong feelings about a lot of, I guess, common streamer, YouTube, gamer stuff. And playing other chatters and getting experience. Well, that's harsh. No wonder my views are low. Oh no, that's bad luck. Hold on. Spilled some salt on the corner of my desk. The experience resets every stream. Well that makes sense. Kind of. Not really? Gosh, I don't know. I wish YouTube would just kind of give me a pop-up from time to time being like, hey, by the way, this thing is happening now. That just thought I should let you know before I do it. Here's a heads up to just do shit. And then I'm just left picking up the pieces like, oh my gosh, that's happening now? Okay, I guess that's happening now. Okay. All right. So that should be working. Everything should be working. That's the important part. So now the tricky part is actually, okay, two things. Oh dear. Oh. Okay, two things. I didn't plug in the camera, and I also didn't figure out where to set up my other, like where my phone's gonna go. So, you can definitely go here. Why is the wire not plugged in already? Oh, sounds like someone has it. You can go there, and then give me a few seconds. Because, as you can hear, some things still need to get set up. Okay. That should be plugged in now. Sounds of Netty frustration. Mild annoyance, mild frustrations. It's your average, oh, I forgot to do this kind of feeling from like moving days. Gosh, there's a lot of highs and lows happening. Let me phrase it like a lot of highs and lows. I'm very excited about the new place that I'm living at. Very happy with how things are shaping up to be, how things have been so far. Things can only get better. That's kind of my thoughts. Technical difficulties to game. Oh boy, do you have no idea. For those of you guys who do not know, the game we're going to be playing today is Oxygen Not Included. Or the game that I and probably many others who are familiar with the game will like to tell you instead is, this is how you get your engineering major. Is this the place you own, or do you have roommates? I still got my roommates. We live in a society after all. I don't know how much money you guys think I make from my day job, but I'll tell you this much, not that much, okay? It is enough. It pays the bills, and that's basically I'm probably not going to be having a home anytime soon, if honestly, ever at this point. Which is depressing, but you know what? This is a YouTube stream. We're not supposed to be sad. Ooh, hold on. I think I just figured out the setting, the setup, the end all setups. Hold on. Now, minor thing. I actually checked this. Did my IP change? That will. Where is? No. Ooh. Okay, so all those pieces finally come together. Ooh, wait, actually, that will work, and it also will not. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm over here just like trying to figure things out and also other things. Okay. Mm-hmm. Well, whoops. You're not supposed to do that. So you gotta go there. Okay. Put you to the side. So, look you around. So, turn you downwards. Like so. Yes. Sort of. Alright. Did this instead. Ooh. That is so anxiety inducing. So anxiety inducing. Just my. Okay. Hey. Hey. Oh. Tracking. Okay. Hi. Maybe the place is minuscule? It's a small, tall place. How do I explain it? Is your first time playing Oxygen Not Included, or have you been missing Oxygen streams? This is my first time streaming Oxygen Not Included. So I have a bit of a story to say in relation to Oxygen Not Included. Also, let's see, we can probably get to this side. Yep. Okay, we can get over here now. I will need to move. I need to shimmy myself a little bit over this way. You get out of the way. You get out of the way. Yes? Yes. Okay, so. Gosh, there's a lot to unpack. There's a lot to unpack. I'm trying to make sure that everything is working. So I'm going to try and tackle talking subjects a little bit at a time, okay? Because there's a lot to go over, as many of you guys are probably pretty aware. There's a lot that is still able to go through. Netty with the fall fit. You know what? I'll take it. That's a victory in my eye. Back on my bullshit with the energy drink again, by the way. You missed these streams? That is honestly very sweet. Thank you. I have, gosh, okay. I have so much I want to say, and I might save most of it for the end of the stream. But at least for right now, I kind of want to talk about, I guess, like the elephants in the room. Not quite elephants in the room, but a couple of the biggest things that are on my mind. So, as you may have noticed, I have not been streaming recently. Why have I not been streaming recently, you may ask? For a variety of reasons. Some mental, some just real life stuff. The TLDR is I was already not emotionally, like mentally feeling up to streaming or recording or doing much of YouTube stuff for a little bit. And then life got in the way, and then it was like, well, now I really can't stream even if I wanted to, because now my computer's like dismantled and it's somewhere in the pile and like stuff like that. I tried to make sure that like my computer was like safely transported first, because I was like, I don't, like, no offense to you guys, but I'm just gonna make sure that my stuff is okay before we start moving like couches and stuff. And somehow my tower ends up on the bottom of some couch, crushed to smithereens. Oh, because I don't think you guys are gonna pay me a new one, are you? Now, why is you should be capturing? Not capturing the camera. I don't know why you feel like what I have to do is vanish like this. Bye forever. Molten, hi. It's good to see you again. So, to go down the list of the things that happened, a little bit at a time. No, Netty will return. Don't worry. To go down the list of the various things that have happened recently. First off, the biggest one. I've been moving. Rent and lease at my old place was done. We got a new place to rent. Still renting with the same housemates as before. Do you want to cooperate now, maybe? Does not seem like it. Hold on. Oh, there we go. Okay. We're back. I got the full thing to track correctly as it's supposed to. Or at least as much as it's supposed to. We're good? Good. The white screen. Sorry, that's usually something I try to take care of for stream, but as you can see, technical difficulties. I'm not completely moved. So the old house is officially gone. The old house, we're officially done with that place. And now that I'm not there anymore, honestly, F that place. It was an awful experience. Okay, that's a lie. That's a, well, so it's a bit more, it's a bit more complex, I guess. Because the house wasn't, I'm not picky about my houses. As long as I got a roof and food and water, I'm not too fussy, but that house was very much a problem, and there was a lot of things that, you know, landlords doing the landlord special of, hey, can you address the issue? And they're like, okay, and then they don't do it for the next couple of years, and then they use that to justify evicting you, and it's like, well, what am I going to do? I need a place. So yes, this is what we're doing now. Yay, this is my life now. But the new place we moved into is honestly really nice. It's a lot more modern, a lot more mold free, let's say that. The bathroom isn't actively concaving at a very precarious curve in which if any adult steps on it, regardless of weight, that thing starts to cave further and you're one shower away from just obliteration. Falling through the floor. You know, the cat almost fell through too because there's a massive hole in the sink. Back when Kilala was alive, there was one time where she went missing for like an hour and no one could find her. And very faintly, I passed by the bathroom, I just hear, ow. And thank goodness I had the hunch of like, I should check the cupboard. I should check underneath there. She fell in the sink. She fell in the space underneath the sink. It's hard to explain it, and I don't have any pictures of it, but the space underneath the sink, so like essentially where all the drain stuff was, that was rotted through and was just a hole into the ground. That whole house was great. There was so many problems. Foundation-wise, the house was fucked. The floorboards in some of the houses were fucked. The roofs and stuff leaking. There was mold. But I'm in a new place now, and maybe if I start ingesting less mode, maybe I'll do better. To be fair, Kilala really enjoyed getting herself stuck in situations where death very well may be imminent if no one ever found her, and kind of being content with her fate. She just gives up. It's annoying. Transformer Optimus Prime. You can be both. You've left your tail in the old place. Do you mean, hold on. When you refer to, whoa. When you refer to tail, do you refer to this? Is this what you mean? Respectfully, are you referring to my tail? Because no, the tail is still not done. I still need to fix up the textures and other things. But if you're asking if I still have a tail, the answer is yes. So there you go. Oh, you were joking about saying I hadn't fully moved. Oh, okay. This is what I joined to. It was normal. I swear it was normal. I just didn't get a joke. I didn't get a joke. Moon Man, try to join the stream one time normally where nothing's happening, okay? How else are you guys? You know what? Hey, how's the tail? I'm working on it, okay? Okay. Look, it's a VTuber model. You almost always see me from the chest up anyways, okay? But I'm trying to render the whole damn thing, so you guys need to see the whole model at some point. And I'm getting real sick and tired of you guys, I swear. I've been streaming for the first time in like 2 weeks for a total of like, how long? Like not even that long. 20 minutes, and I'm already fed up with you guys. Oh gosh, that's a good idea. But I'm glad you guys like the model. The hair looks cel shaded. Okay, so Not totally able to pull it off, but something that I was trying to do. I don't know how many of you guys know Krako from the Kirby series. Kind of like that. Kind of like that. Not one-to-one, obviously. This is Baby's first blender shenanigans. Do you guys have any idea of how difficult it is to not just use Blender, but this model has to go through a lot of programs to get it to work. It probably could be you should do a full body VTuber setup someday. Funny you mentioned that. Crap. Give me 1 second. Hold on. One moment, please. I think that it's actually possible. But take a second. And there may also be another white flash, so bear with me. But that's another one of those things that I'm actually genuinely hyped for. Because, fun fact, I've actually had full body tracking this whole time. I usually just keep it stuck specifically to upper body tracking. Okay, and then it's like, oh, download our stuff, and I say no, and then it takes me there anyways, and then... So, bear with me for a second. Is this it? No. Huh? This one. Okay. This might not work, by the way. You fool, I've had full body tracking this whole time. Essentially, yeah, I have. Now, if I can simply... Oh. Transparency. So, here's the deal. How do I explain this in a way that makes sense? The current program that I use, facial tracking, does not track my full body because it is technically in a more advanced program. Although, ironically, I have a separate program that I was using originally back when I was baby, like grayish blue-haired Netty, where... Oh, okay. Fine, we're fine. I need to do this. Set. Go back. Could you work? Could you cooperate with me? Oh gosh. I'm glad you guys like the model though. It doesn't work 80% of the time, but I'm glad you guys like it nonetheless. How do I... If this doesn't work, what I'll do instead, call my out on. Never mind. How am I supposed to set this up? Gosh. I'm sorry. You see, okay. Magpies, this is what you miss out on. It's probably, arguably, it's genuinely viable to probably come to stream a little bit late if you hate this stuff. I'm not even gonna lie. Look, I know some of you guys are like, I don't blame you. I know that there's a good chunk of you guys who are like, where's the game, Netty? Where's the game? And I don't blame you. The game is here. I still gotta set that up too. But I figured before we do anything, I should probably address some stuff. Aha! I knew it! The IP address did change. Okay. So that's probably good to know. The joke's on you. For anyone who was almost there when it came to the whole doxing thing, you missed it. I'm kidding. Mostly, I think. Are you working at all? Oh! That seems like a work. Okay. The game is coming soon. Just give it time. It'll be out when it's out. It'll be out when it's out. So we'll do one of those. And then we're going to need a different spout source. We're gonna need one of these. Yes? Yes. And then I come over here to... Okay. So this is a different program, so bear with me. I've been getting pretty comfortable with a different program. Hi. We're gonna have to move the microphone, by the way. We're about to go to bad audio. I'm gonna warn you about that ahead of time. About to go to slightly worse audio. But technically, this whole time, even when I lean in, you guys can see it. I gotta get the blanket off of me. There's a lot going on. There's a lot going on. Wow. Wow. Okay. Like I said, with me, not the greatest, but this whole time, I've actually been able to do body track. I've had this program for basically since I started the V2 models, and any of the models that I have made are capable of being with this program. It's not perfect. It does require me decently away from my computer, so the microphone, everything else set up is kind of the complications with this right now. But technically, I've always been able I've always been able to do it. Like I said, it's not perfect. Not perfect. So just it requires a lot more space that I do not have in this room right now. So just, is anything perfect? Probably VTubers have a team behind them. Good models made by people who actually been 3D for years. She's doing some funky dance. It can't track my legs, so it's trying to for my legs maybe, and it's not tracking what's actually, which is what's causing me right now. I can probably try and figure it out. Hold on. Bear with me. Are you twitching by almost sitting down on nothing? I'm squatting. I'm popping a 6 squat for you guys, and you know. Okay. Oh, well, that's weird. Probably squat. If I all the way, calm down. Kinda. Okay, hold on. Trying this. Oh. No, that doesn't work. Okay. Technical. Here, hold on. Wow, this is super not going to work. Alright. Better time than anything. Wow, how far back I am. But this works. Not like I could hear you guys anyways, but you guys are gonna have a harder time. I'm gonna warn you. Can't even hear you, Netty. What are you saying? But oh gosh, ow! That's exactly what I was worried. Took a laptop straight to the shin, dude. See? Fuck you. This whole time, no reason body tracking. So I don't use it for most of the time. Maybe. I have no reason to, at least not yet. Someday. Say maybe? At least I think so. And I can do like the whole thing. Do with one of those. I'm not as flexible as I used to. I used to be able to like really put my legs really high up. Now not so much. But ta-da! Oh, like the demonstration. Bottle still. On so. Hey. Oh, now I'm tired. Happy now? A treat. This? I don't understand you guys at all. The lesbian pose? Yes, the evil lesbian pose! You get it! You get it! Oh gosh. Well now I gotta set everything back up again. You see? Why do I do this? Why do I humor you guys? You guys don't deserve it. I'm kidding. But I will probably go back to the other program now, because that one runs a lot better. It is more cooperative with the program as it is. As time goes on, and provided I had the money, the full body tracking can only get better. So I look forward to it. Game not included stream. Honestly. But in all seriousness, I do kind of want to address and also kind of have a crash course on what has been going on. So like I said, big move happened. Finally free of that place and feeling much better. In general, feeling much better. Moving is not done, as you guys can see. So my room is still a mess. The house in general is still kind of a mess. We only just got the living room together. Oh god. Yeah. So it's probably still gonna be a little bit before, and I'm back by the way. Hi. Wow, I'm kind of messed up. Hold on, give me a second. Where did we go wrong? What happened? Oh dear. Okay. I'm fixed. Everything's better now. I lied. What happened again? Every time I touch something, a new thing breaks. You came botting. Oh gosh, please give me a minute. The next season she starts the game, probably. You look at a Gmaul ragdoll being carried around with a physics gun. You know, I've been trying to program that, and I can't quite get it to work. Why did you stop? Stop working. So you decided that you just don't want to pick up. We had this problem not too long ago, didn't we? Give me a second. You're growing a garden? I plan to get back to garden growing myself once things get kind of fit. That should still be the same. Less whitewashed Netty. Listen. Any of you guys that have melanin, you know what it's like, okay? You know that a lot of times what ends up happening is when it's wintertime, you get a little bit pale, and when it's not wintertime, you get a little bit toasty. So when I did the swatching for the first model, it was during summertime. It is a colder temperature now. I'm a little pale. Bear with me. If you had to make a Netty model for any game, which one would you choose? Any game, huh? Any game. Well, I feel like the thing that I kind of like about my model, if I may toot my own horn about this, one thing I like a lot about my own is it's pretty easily translatable to any design. At least so far, I find that I've been pretty translatable. Details. Ah, okay, I found it. All right, give me a second. Wait, no, that's not it. Oh, this happened last time and I wasn't sure how exactly I fixed it with. No, for the what? Don't know why it happened. Confuses me just as much as it confuses everyone else, okay? No. Yes. Why did you stop working? Ah, this happened last time. Okay. Yes. Everything is the same. IP address changed, but then not really. Now I don't know what the heck is going on. Oh, this happened last time and I was... You also get congestion? Yeah. I'm back, figuratively and literally. Game bot included stream with the back half of the last stream, which was a great stream. Oh, game not included. Oh, I misread that. Sorry. Okay, hold on. How about we hit you with this attack, huh? Not very few can resist a just close the program and reopen it attack. Yep. None. Very few can resist me turning the system off and on. I hate programming. I hate coding. I hate how much of my technical problems can be solved by turning things off and on. I hate that genuinely. Anyways, so there's going to be a lot of technical difficulties, okay? Keep that counter at 0. Yeah, it's been 0 days. Yeah, whatever. F you. It's going to be at 0 for a little bit until I get, first off, the entire computer back together, and B, once I get comfortable in my new setup, because, good segue, there were some upgrades to be made. Our internet provider, turns out we could get an upgrade for essentially close to, if not slightly more than the price of what we were paying for internet prior. So now my internet should be a little bit better. So getting exploded in bitrate might be a little bit less common. And I finally got to putting in some SSDs and M2s that I had lying around. And so I was like, you know, I'm already moving the computer. So the computer now has more space. We progressed the content creator skill tree. Where am I on the skill tree? I honestly do not know. I feel like, you know what I need to do? I have yet to do my very first state of the channel talk, and I've been meaning to do that for a little while now. But overall, progress on the channel should be, like, not progress, but stream health and channel health overall should be a little bit better. Put your hand down. Don't tell me what to do. Fuck you. Anyways. You become super ashy? Yeah, you get it. You get it. So essentially, when I was working on this model, 2 things happened. I looked in the mirror and I went, what if I just drew myself in my style? Caricature and all, just dead face and everything. Draw yourself. And then I took a picture of myself, I mosaicked it, and I color swatched the medium color, the lightest color for highlights, and the darkest color for shadows. And this is what we end up with. So guess what? Hi, Tom. Guess what? Sometimes I'm a little tan and sometimes I'm a little pale, and you guys are just gonna have to deal with that. Not whitewashing, not trying to race bait or anything. It's just how melanin works, okay? Trust me, it confuses me too. But yes, so I moved recently. So a snow fox. Close enough, I guess. So those are the 2 biggest things. And then what I'm going to do now is actually start properly opening the game, because the other stuff can at least been talked about via gaming. So the elusive tea that I've been holding on to for a little bit now, that I've been wanting to share with you guys oh so badly, relates to the other reason why I have not been active on the channel recently. Like I said, it's a mixture of a lot of things, including but not limited to, where are we? Over here. Oh God, that's loud. Oh! Hold on. Please hold. I think I'm looking for this one, right? Good heavens, that's loud. Hold on. Options, audio. Please turn down by like that much. Music down. Music down. I can't hear myself think. Okay. So, I need to make a confession to you guys. I need to make a very important confession to you guys before we continue any further. It has been a very long time since I last played Oxygen Not Included. And there's a very specific reason for that. A reason that, okay. Oh gosh. Let's just say, let's put it like this. I as a young lass, a young lizard, was sailing the high seas, if you catch my drift. And this was actually one of the games that I grabbed during that time. But I really liked the game. And I really liked Clay. And so I was like, hey, like the company Clay. So I was like, you know, when I get the chance, when I become not so much broke bee Netty, I'm going to come back and I'm going to pay for this game. So I did. So the last time I played this game, there wasn't a lot. There really wasn't a lot to the game. Lizard Netty is canon. More of a dragon than a lizard, but let's go with that, sure. We'll do this, and we'll do... You're going further down, my friend. You're going further down. You're right about there, and then you can go... No, I like that. I like that. I like that. Okay, we're good. Let me know if the audio is okay, because that was nuking my ears. Piece of dragon, so technically lizard. There you go. There you go. And it looks like, just to make sure, hold on. Yes, it does look like my other settings are working as well, so that's great. But the last time I played this game was, first off, not legitimate, and follow-up question, it was also when it was like beta. So while I have played this game for a long time, I neither have played the full release version, nor have I played the legitimate version. Oh my gosh. You think Netty's a master race baiter? No, although... Oh gosh, okay. I probably shouldn't start a sentence like that. Look, okay. It's hard to explain my situation without doxing myself, okay? But I am one of those Latina people who I look like an enigma. No one can really quite figure out what I am at first glance, and so I am a walking problem for everybody. So usually everyone always kind of goes for, oh, you're this, and then they leave it at that. But then I do like one thing and they're like, oh, maybe you're this. You look like this race, but then we put you next to that race, and then you don't look like that race. And your voice doesn't sound like any race that belongs here in this place. So what are you? What are you? And it's like, I am a walking enigma for everyone and everyone, including myself. So there is that. There is that. Okay, I was about to say, I was like, there should be no save games on this computer to begin with. What are you suggesting me? I'm a walking problem for everyone. Pretty much. In Ultra Kill, if you pirate it, it replaces all the Cybergrind scoreboard entries with Walter White. That is awesome. I've also seen that post that Hakita made about pirating games, and honestly, based as hell. Because, speaking on behalf of, like, someone who used to do that, and kinda still do that, look, a lot of times it just comes down to, I don't have money right now, but I promise you I will come back and pay you. I'm not just gonna walk away. I just don't want to be left behind when it comes to games, okay? But for the record, every game that I've played on the channel, I do own, okay? Every game that I do have on the channel, I do own. Let's put it at that, okay? You cleared your ledger from when you were younger and finally bought all of them legit? Oh yeah, me too. That was like on my to-do list. So like, for example, a lot of the Shantae games were, ironically, the games that I had initially sailed the high seas for. And I've gone back and bought all of WayForward stuff. So if anything, I bought all their games and then some. Yar har fiddle-dee-dee, being a pirate is alright to thee. Do what you want, cause a pirate is free. You are a pirate. Okay. Oh gosh. Oh, so quick question about the game mode. We can do survival or we can do no sweat. Survival means people are going to die and the game's going to end quickly. Or we can do no sweat. I kind of want to do no sweat, at least for right now, because it's been a while. It's been a while. I'm not gonna lie. Survival, you guys hate me. Everyone hates me. You were the real risky boots in the flesh. I do own quite a few pair of boots. So, yes. They're not super duper high-heeled boots, but they're like 2.5 inches. I think the tallest one is. I don't get to wear my boots very often. I have my super duper worn down sneakers for work. Those shoes, by the way, are so worn down. I kind of want to take a picture of them because I want you guys to see how bad these shoes are. Any semblance of a sole is gone. It's gone straight to like, not even like the second layer. There are some spots where it's starting to enter like the thread and the cloth of the sole inside. And then the sole on the inside is completely worn through as well. Netty giving shoe pics? Yeah, but not like the sexy kind. It's like really fucked up work shoes. You initially pirated Undertale to play it, so you bought it on Steam to atone for it. You still have never opened it on your profile. Honestly, there's a lot of games on my Steam profile that are like exactly like that. Like if I showed you guys my library, no kidding, there's a good chunk of games here that like I know that I played and I have played, but they're going to show 0 hours on Steam because of that reason. But I wanted to go back and be like, hey, I liked your game and I promised that I would pay you back, so I did. And I already played your game, technically. If I replay it again, then good on both of us. But here's me paying for the product, essentially. Which, topically speaking, any of you guys who are in the EU, have you heard of Stop Killing Games? If not, check it out. I recommend signing it if you can. It's right now only available in the EU, but who knows? Maybe it might expand to NA and other countries for the magpie folks. Where do magpies live? Australia? So yeah, for those of you who live in either one of those places, soon, very soon. Am I taking up too much space? I feel insecure in my size. There you go. What type of magpie? There's multiple different types of magpies? Okay, so never mind. I know nothing about birds. Don't ask me about birds. Survival balls to the walls dying. Okay, so this place is going to suffer. Experimental scenarios designed for special events. Classic gameplay. We're gonna go standard. Leave me alone. Oh gosh. Okay. Media surroundings. Story traits. Gravitas Underground Sleep Lab. Critter Foxomatic, explore reproduction and genetic manipulation device designed for critters. Mysterious Hermit, discover reclusive character living in Gravitas Relic and persuade them to join this colony. Ancient Specimen, Biobot Builder, story traits. Sure. Yeah, keep all of it checked. Why not? You have no idea what this game is like, but you're assuming it's like RimWorld. I saw someone explaining it once in a Steam review. A Steam review put it best. Oxygen Not Included is similar to RimWorld, but if you specifically like just working on construction and functions, Oxygen Not Included is your cup of tea. But if you love character relations, RimWorld is going to be your cup of tea. They're both kind of base management games, kind of like the base management part of Cult of the Lamb, but a lot more evolved than that, and not any roguelite whatsoever. Every RimWorld player, hey, this game is just like RimWorld. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna one day I'm gonna set up one of those things. It's like every hour the RimWorld horn plays, and I want to see how many fear responses I can get from RimWorld players. I actually haven't played RimWorld. Hi, Dentrix. You should name the duplicants with the names of the chat. That's exactly what I was playing. That's exactly what I was planning to do. So, we're going to be re-rolling a lot, but for the first 3 people, we're naming them, and then every duplicant afterwards, we're going to name them as well. You thought it was like Don't Starve / Don't Starve Together. No, but it was made by the same developers. I would love to play Don't Starve and Don't Starve Together, but unfortunately, due to where I live, it causes a ping nightmare for everyone involved. And Don't Starve Together is one of those games that you really need ping to be on your side. So that game is kind of off the table. But, especially now that the move is done, and if other people are free, I've been thinking about contacting some people about maybe like a party night, Uno, Monopoly. If any of them have Warhammer, I would love that. I need people to play Warhammer Vermintide with me. To be people with the purple crowns. It's going to be anyone who shows up. I see your name and I'm like, you, come here. You work for me now. So we're looking for 3 important people right here. Okay, for those of you who do not know, the early game, Oxygen Not Included, is kind of difficult. It kind of depends. I used to always go for somebody who was really good at researching. So this guy, not too bad, but I really tried to have someone who's really good at researching, a really good person for digging, and personally speaking, the third one I would say is up in the air. It depends on what you want the most. Also, chat, start thinking of a name for the colony. Start tossing out some names and I will think on each and every one. Press ganging the chat into oxygen deprivation. Sure. The crab pot. That's a good one. All right. Oh gosh. Okay. Hold on. Give me. What am I trying to think here? I am like my brain's all over the place. There's so much that I want to say right now, so much that I want to catch you guys up on, and so much that's actively happening right this very second that my brain just cannot process. The Lancer fan club, Netty's Nog Nights? Naughties? Netty's Naughties. Oh, the Netty Nest. Crab pot is kind of unbeatable. The Death Pit, that one's kind of good. Naughties. Yeah, sorry, I can't. Well, you can't spell and I can't read, so we make a great combo. Black Mesa Aperture Labs, Sauron's Taint, the Dragon's Horde. Oh, I think that was my Cult of the Lamb name, wasn't it? No, the Dragon Pit. It was called the Dragon Pit. The Dragon Pit. The Naughties. Naughties is funny. You know, okay. We don't have a fandom name. So maybe Naughties will be kind of pinned for later. Not the fandom name just yet, but maybe someday. Isn't chat the crab pot? I have no idea what chat is anymore. You guys are a menace and a testament to my patience. But you reroll. No. We're gonna be at this for a while, by the way. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay. The stress reaction is Ugly Crier. Sparkle Streaker. You have a 7 in digging and an iron gut, which isn't too bad. So what about you? Hold on. Are you in research? No. I'm looking for someone who has at least a 7 in researching. You have a 1 in science. No. Tidying and digging. Not too bad. No. We're gonna be at this for a hot minute, so I figured I might as well start getting this going while we start thinking about other things, okay? We're gonna double time this, okay? You guys think of names. Chat, once we get the duplicates in order, you're getting names. You guys are thinking of a colony name. Hi, Boo. Welcome to the stream. Why is Max tap dancing? Because this duplicate's got light feet. He's a maniac on the floor. You've been here this entire time for sure. Just trust me. Oh, I believe you. The Naughty Pit. Oh, gosh. Now, so is Turner. Operating and researching. No. Cooking. I should probably get someone who's good at cooking. Researching. Oh! Allergic reaction to the fluorescent. Okay. We're probably going to keep this one. We're probably going to keep this duplicate, okay? You got a 9 in science. That's amazing. So, here's the deal. This is not Hassan Piker. I'm not even sure who that guy is. I hear his name frequently, but I don't know who he actually is. I stay in my happy little bubble of the 3 YouTuber content creators that I watch, and I never reach out. Marie and you research, that's just Marie Curie. Yeah, I guess so, huh? Okay. I personally like someone who is a runner and or can a building person would be not too bad either. Let's see. No, tidy up ring. Cooking, ooh, an 11 in cooking with a night owl. Oh gosh. But you have a bottomless stomach. Okay, I don't think I want I don't want him around because he's gonna eat all the food. How are you gonna cook everything and then eat it all too? Damn, that's Gordon Ramsay. His name is Stinky. Oh, I kind of love him though. Oh, can I keep Stinky? Oh, he's gonna kill the colony. I can already tell it right now. He's gonna be the sole reason why the colony dies. I kind of need someone who's good at farming, actually. I need someone who's good at farming so that I can get agriculture started like that. Your new thing looks like you're gonna pass out in 3 seconds from lack of nutrition and other vital things necessary for survival. Good, because that's the point. According to people in real life, according to my bosses on my annual review, according to my new coworkers, I never smile. I am unapproachable. I seem upset all the time. I seem sick. I seem unhappy. I seem dead inside. There is no light in my eyes. I've heard it all. I've heard it all. And so I was like, hey, what if I just did that to the model? Wouldn't it be funny if the model was just that? What if I made it so that the model just kind of reflected how I get perceived in real life? So here we are. Here we are. One moment, please. Why are things breaking again? Did I tell you could break? No. Netty, the sickly Victorian child. I'm just a very short, tired person, okay? Other name ideas, you're familiar with D&D lore, the Chromatic Conclave or Metallic Mineral Research. Those aren't too bad. You just see your model falling forward, stabbing your head on the desk, and then ragdolling. That would be funny if I could rig that. I love Stinky, but I gotta get rid of him. I need someone who can do agriculture. 2 researchers wouldn't be too bad. Ooh, actually, no, you only have a 2 in farming. 1 in farming. Ranching's not too bad. And you're an animal lover. Okay, hold on. But if he eats, if he gets stressed out, we die. Because his stress response is a binge eater. Does your hair turn into storm clouds when you're mad? In theory, yes. I would love for that to happen. That's kind of what I would like to happen. If I can make it into a toggle or a animation that rolls through, especially if I can make it work on emotions and sound-based things, which I know is possible. I've seen some VTubers do it, and I've been trying to email them and be like, hey, how did you do that? How did you do that? Hey VTuber 3D modeler, how did you do the thing? I just got past the point where I know how to delete the cube. How do you make an entire model? No, I don't ask like VTubers that, but I have been contacting other 3D modelers and artists and being like, hey, coming from one beginner 3D modeler to another, how did you do the thing? Because I'm trying to figure it out too. Scary stuff out here. Scary stuff. By the way, for the record, don't get too hooked up on the whole, crown thing. I'm getting rid of that the moment this stream is over. Model that reacts to an increase in heart rate. Yes! Yes, exactly that! Exactly that! Okay. Oh gosh. No, I kind of prefer agriculture. Okay, hold on. No. Excavation wouldn't be too bad. Cooking's not too bad. I need farming. I need a 7 or higher in agriculture and I'll feel good. Kitchen menace. Oh no. No. Oh, look at this guy. Nicola. He has an 8 in split. Ooh. Allows the excavation of very firm materials such as granite, +2 in excavation, very firm material mining. Ah. But you're not athletic. So you're like, oh gosh. Hold on. Nope. I told you guys, we're going to be at this for a little bit. We're going to be at this. Is the name of the character is going to be the viewers. The viewers should be typed, the viewers should type, man, I'm dead when a character in game dies. People are going to die a lot. I'll just warn you guys that right now. Doctoring was really good. Building wouldn't be too bad. Oh! Marie, get the fuck out of here. Bubbles is the new queen of research. She's a binge eater, and she can't build for shit. But this girl could practically eat anything and be fine. And she's got a 10 in science. Ooh. This Bubbles is constantly challenging others to fight her, regardless of whether or not she can actually take them. A woman after my own heart. A woman after my own heart. Any other names for the colony? Wait, which one are we settling on? Netty Naughties or the Crap Pot? Or Naughty Pot? Naughty Pot! Dude, Naughty Pot! Did anyone say Naughty Pot? Or am I tooting my own horn here? Screw you, it's my idea. No, that's not what I meant. Yes, yes, there they are. There it is, Nisbet. The 10 in agriculture, and they're a quick learner. Well, they can't dig. You guys are confusing. I think you made that up. Netty Bot's Netty Pot, Naughty Pot. Oh gosh. Bubble sounds like an MIT student. It's good though. Oh gosh, are we good with that? Naughty Pot, Naughty Pit, Naughty. What? I can't think anymore. You know what? You know what? You know what? You look like someone who likes researching anyways. MUN. MAN. TCK, you look like someone who likes farming. TCK 7890. And let me in, coach. Say less. You are now digging for eternity. ARCHER. Warlock Archer. TCK. Mooman. You guys will start the colony. Colony name? You do like researching. How do you know? You know, I have my ways. Let's see. What were we calling it? Netty Butts Naughty Pot. I'm gonna go with NAUGH. Naughty Pot? Yeah? You next? Say less. Alright. Let's get things started. Okay, so I've awoken at the target location, but colonization efforts had already hit a hitch. I was supposed to land on the planet's surface, but became trapped many miles underground instead. Although the conditions are not ideal, it's imperative that I establish a colony here and begin mounting efforts to escape. First things first! Oh gosh. Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. Give me a second. Pause the game. Okay? For those of you who do not know. And oxygen not included. They lied to you. You see this blue stuff? You see everything that's blue on the screen right now? That is oxygen. Bad news for us. There's not a lot of it. We are on a time crunch, okay? So for those of you who... I can't talk. For those of you guys who do not know the game, that is the biggest thing. Not really. There's a lot more bigger threats, as you can see up here, like chlorine gas. But we'll get there when we get there. Does the oxygen go away? Yes, as you inhale oxygen, you make carbon dioxide, which is unbreathable. If you guys are going to die, let's just say that. Oh gosh. So, be prepared for things to be paused frequently. We're going to do this all the way to here. We are going to probably get started gaining access to water, and we're probably going to dig out, let's see. I need to make, where's my base stuff? Ladder. I don't have the materials for it yet. Okay, that's fine. Just get started with that. Oxygen generator built, no outhouse built. So things are going to be a little bit tight. Also, that's loud. You're getting turned down to 75. Congratulations. Get punished forever. There we go. That should be a lot more doable. I need you guys to kind of be on the ball with this sort of stuff, okay? I don't have lungs. How did I die from lack of oxygen? You tell me. Kind of like Hey Pikmin. Oh, you know, I should play Pikmin on the channel at some point. That'd be a lot of fun. All right. While that is going, we're gonna go over to base. We're going to go over to base. Sorry. And oh, great. Now there's a little guy into base. Okay, cool. I'm going to go ahead and actually, I lied. Let's dig this out. I kind of want to be careful about messing things up. We're gonna go to right about here. Hold on. Nope. Cancel that. And then we're gonna get back to digging. You know, I just realized the error of my ways. No, we're fine. Right about to here, I think. We'll get that started. We have all this going right now. This is what we're going to do. Do we have? No. Okay, there's a lot of water down there and a lot of water down there. And there's so much polluted oxygen everywhere. You guys done? Give me a second. Pikmin 2 because Netty likes pain-inducing games. A Pikmin stream would be awesome. Which Pikmin? All at the same time. You can tell it's a clay game looking at it now. There's the very distinct scratchy chicken scratch style that they have that I love so much. Oh gosh, we're gonna be at this for a hot minute. So there's some shine bugs up there, a little bit of food. A little bit more of the world has already gotten revealed. And we got some polluted water up here, chlorine gas, some water, carbon dioxide mixed with oxygen, some oxygen mixed with water, some oxygen mixed with water. If I come, where is it again? It's been a minute. Bear with me. Diagnostics. Don't have any of that. Oxygen overlay. There we go. Looking for that. So here, and these two squares here is all the oxygen I got right this very second. There's a lot of oxygen up here, but I might dig into that once needed. We have no power. Don't worry about that. Here's the current temperatures. Things are all right. Up there, things start getting weird, and cold. Over here, good heavens. Wow, this is a mess on the ice. But as you can see here, here's tons of materials. Here, you can see the areas that have light. Those little bug things, the shine bugs, creating light. Our printing pod, creating light. Plumbing overlay, don't worry about that yet. Venting overlay, don't worry about that yet. Decor overlay. Somehow this is beautiful, somehow this is ugly, and I just can't seem to understand why. Germ overlay. A little disgusting, but we're fine. These are leaving a floral scent, so anyone who has allergies is probably in trouble. Ooh, that reminds me. Those things are growing. We don't have any rooms right now, so that's fine. Should be fine there. Give me a second. I need to... Not that. We're gonna come over here, and then we're going to say... Everyone else, if I catch you in these streets trying to research, when Moon Man is our researcher, I'm going to kill you. No. Make this your very high priority. Warlock, if I see you touching a research machine, I will kill you. New duplicants, don't touch it either. TCK, you are our agriculture person, so you're gonna be in charge of farming, right? Yeah. Everyone can dig. You're gonna have very high priority on farming. We'll do that, and then we're gonna come over here. Not here. Vitals. All right, here's the deal. How do I do it? I'm trying to remember the last time I did this. Morale? I don't care about your morale. At least not right now, at least. Schedule. Everyone is kind of on the same schedule right now. Skills. Oh my gosh, we're going to address that in a second. But you want to touch the buttons that go beep boop on the computer. Then maybe you should have went to college. Not my fault. Ugh, we need to build a research station. Where? Climate medicine. No. Oh, we probably should get some cots started. I am, oh, whoops. Okay, hold on. Okay, one ladder here. And am I forgetting something? Hold on. Not you. Oh gosh, no, that's not it. Give me a second. It's been a hot minute since I last played this game, okay? You want to dig and bury things. It will happen eventually. Connect. No. Disinfect. No. How do I do the thing? I want to... Let's see. Not that. Not that. Duplicate vitals. I want... How do I make it so you guys eat less? Because you guys are little chunky people, and I don't appreciate that. No, no, no. Give me a second. How do I do the thing? Doables, priorities, skills, research. No. No. Database. I'm trying so hard to remember how to do everything, and it's not working out. Oh gosh. Back from tending to acne. Welcome back. I know that feel. I used to have really bad acne, and it took a long time before I got to the point where my acne wasn't overwhelming and affecting me heavily. When she said weird, why did she sound like Rachel Ziegler? Oh, the weird. Because I have a girl voice. I'm sorry. I could try practicing and working on my voice, but I also don't particularly... I don't care too much. Okay, well, you know what? Actually, I'm not 100% sure. There's one part of me that gets kind of insecure about my voice, and there's another part of me that just... I literally do not care about my voice. I've never had time to start hating my voice, if that makes sense. Where is the option? There used to be an option to restrict people's calories, and I cannot for the life of me find it. Allergy medication. Don't need that. We don't need that. I don't know how to do it. Okay, well, give me a second. How about instead, come over here. We're gonna dig to right about here. This will be the bedrooms. And then what we will also do in the meantime is we're gonna come down to here, right? We're probably gonna end up digging all of this out at some point. And then we're going to need access to water as well. So I'm going to start going ahead and getting things situated on that aspect as well. Probably, my best bet is probably just doing one of these. Put a little bit of this. Digging out this area. And I very much want the bathroom to be somewhere else. If you guys pee in the water, I'm going to kill you. Oh gosh. You still have bad acne? Give it time. Find a good routine. Stick to it. It will get better. It will get better. We're also going to... Oh, I don't want to get rid of that rock, though. That rock is important. Okay, you know what? Okay, let this run for a second. I need... Oh gosh. Plumbing. Outhouses. Place 2 here. And then wash basin. I'm gonna have to destroy one thing, and I really don't want to do that, but I kind of gotta, and I cannot for the life. Where are my things? I can't remember anything. Like if you dig that area, you're just gonna let all the CO2 fall down into your living zone. Kinda, yeah, but I need space. I need to have the lavatories separate from everything else eventually. So I might as well start allocating areas now before things get really bad. And for what it's worth, there is oxalite right here. Just is still a bit of oxygen, and we need to get oxygen stuff situated anyways, which requires metal ore. Can I? Where is... Am I going crazy? Stations. Research station. Okay, we need more metal ore. They're working on it. Okay. You guys do your thing. You guys do your thing. Be a little bit faster about it, but do your thing. Look at you. Look at you. You can kind of breathe. You're holding your breath. You got it. You got it. You got it. Hold on. There you go. Oh, okay. PCK needed some air. How's everyone else doing up here? Moonman is fine. Warlock. How'd you get... Okay, hold on. Warlock Archer, like the genius that he is, decided to get himself stuck up top. I'm not even sure how you managed to do that. Okay, only dig to there. Only dig to there. Then, over here, where there's all the nice light and everything, we're gonna come over to stations. Research station, right here. Power. We're going to need a battery, manual generator, and then, oh gosh, here's the fun part. Here. Here. Got it? Okay, we're good. Now, oxygen. Let's talk about oxygen. Up here, oxygen diffuser. Probably in the spot that really sucks. We'll put one there. We're going to be very sparing with it. You guys are just going to have to deal with it. Or fall asleep on the floor. That's fine too. Hold on. Furniture. There's a little critter on the ground. Don't worry about it. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're going to have 6 eventually. And then, give me a second. Base tile. Put that back here because I don't want the oxygen escaping. Right? Right. 3 months free mini is corn, dude. You don't know if you're interested in the Warhammer Tabletop game, but there's a game workshop store near where you live. But today, the store should have been giving their free minis of the month. There is a place near me that has figurines. It has like the figurines. It has, what do you call it? It has figurines. It has models. It has things. Okay. I don't know why my brain doesn't want to properly explain this. Don't know why this is so hard for me. Go around. No. Cancel that and that, please. This should be fine. Made a mess. You see, this is exactly why I didn't want to open that hole there. See, now we gotta... Oh. Okay. You guys suck. Make this. Make this. And then someone... Someone please get to mopping. You guys make me miserable. Here. Wherever it ended up. You all collectively peed on the ladder. That's some group effort right there. Made 1 bed, 1 bath. Hey, congrats. Okay, what's the problem here? Insufficient resources, water. That's exactly why I didn't want to touch the water there. Finish building that. I know there's not a lot of oxygen down here. Just bear with me for a second, okay? Just give me like a few seconds. Actually, I lied. Destroy these, please. Destroy those 2 things for me, please. And then just do that instead. Longer. A little bit longer. Great. You're not hating it? Honestly, more impressed than anything. I like doing voice impressions for what it's worth. Like, I don't respond to you in the sense of like, oh, I'm so offended. We do need to start researching though, like right away. I would like to get basic farming maybe. Actually, no, I lied. Cancel that, please. No, go back in there. This is gonna be, we're gonna be at this for a little bit, okay? We're gonna... Oh gosh, sorry. I do like voice acting. And voice acting is one of those things that, if I got the chance, I really would like to work on it, develop it, and improve upon doing voices and voice acting and being vocally talented, if that makes sense. It's something that greatly interests me. And I would really, I would just really like to do. That's the best way I can put it. I would really like to do that at some point. Your voice is stuck to one setting. Not only do these people need oxygen, but water too. Yeah. Netty's good at impressions. There are definitely some impressions that I feel like I'm really good at doing. Some better than others. I'm not good at accents. Decently good at Pokemon. Really good at mimicking things on the first try and never again. But I really would like to just get better at voices. Just voices in general. Let's see. A ration box, a planter box. Probably that first, right? Food, water, other stuff. That's kind of the biggest thing for me right now. Sanitation would be great. Zinc would be great as well. Germs are going to start spreading eventually and it's going to get really rough. Rocketry. This is how we get out of here. We don't need to worry about that just yet. Decor. Don't worry about that yet. Right now, I feel like the biggest thing is food. We should be worrying about food right now. We're going to start there. Da-da-da. How do I do this again? Okay. Priority of 9. Alright. And there you go. Movement will start studying that. You guys are to make bathrooms and be good about it. Base. Rather not have that door if possible. I know that that's not gonna work. Oxygen generator built. Colony requires a food source. I know. Give me a second. Microbe musher can go right here. Then we need the electricity for it. So we need to go into here. This wire going around to here and into here. And then you get canceled. And then you guys should be fine. You guys are fine. You guys are fine. And see, we're back to being good about it. Then we're gonna come back over here. Let's 1, 3, 4, 5. This, oh gosh. We good? Oh shoot. Meteor bombardment underway. Wait, there's a meteor bombardment on the way. Wait guys, oh, I mean you guys should be fine, right? This is a meteor shower. What's the worst that can happen? Famous last words, I know. There's a hatch. It's running wild. I'll let you guys handle that on your own. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Game like lagged out for a second. Are we good? Everything okay? What happened? I have never seen this green thing before. Since when did you guys get green things? Okay, this will help out a lot. So we're gonna put one algae terrarium here. Build that right now. Build that right now. Build it. Please help me. I am under the water. No research selected. Well, okay, hold on. Egg cracker, electric grill. I kind of just want to deal with this right now. We're gonna get to agriculture in a second. I prefer going to agriculture. I know some people really like ranching. I prefer agriculture. We have power regulation. Power regulation is probably going to become something really handy. Stores power from generators and provides that power to buildings. A jumbo battery be pretty useful. These would kind of be useful. Sound amplifiers would be kind of useful. Back-end flow. Low resistance conductors. Solid material. Oh gosh. Development. Employment. Hey look, a job application. Get to work. Oh gosh. Only official gains of the workshops have free minis in the stores. You mean this in the most platonic, non-flirtatious way, but your voice is very comforting. Huh. You know, for what it's worth, you are not the first person to say that to me. I find it interesting, and... oh gosh, you guys, stop for a second. Just stop. I find it interesting, because I always found my voice rather grating, I suppose. Like, not in like an annoying way, but like in a... there's nothing super interesting about my voice in the first place. I feel like I just sound like a girl. There's nothing else to it. I feel like I kind of either dodged a bullet or missed out because my mom has a lot more of that like the deeper, sultry voice. And I know that, like, especially for, like, the Markipliers, the manly badass heroes out there, like, there are people who are fans of the deeper voice, so there's a small part of me that's like, dang, oh man, missed out on the nice voice. Thanks, Mom. Your genes suck. I didn't get any of them. But, oh gosh. But I don't know. I've always just felt kind of neutral about my voice. I neither really hated it nor liked it. I was just like, eh. I sound like a girl, so there you are. Another good source for voice acting practice is something like D&D. I used to do D&D, but my DM got really busy with law school, so campaigns have kind of come to a halt. I've been debating doing campaigns, but I'm also way too busy to be thinking about that kind of stuff right now. Decor, because you guys are sad. Decontamination might come in handy. Polluted oxygen from the air, reducing spread. That's gonna come in handy pretty soon. Gosh, I have no idea how I want to do this. Novice resource required. Apothecary produces medicine to cure most basic diseases. We must possess a medicine and compounding skill to fabricate medicines. Not fabricate items unless recipes are reviewed. Gotcha. Okay. Okay. Oh, we're gonna need that. We're going to need that. Okay. Start working towards that, please. Thank you. Get that started. And then that should get started as well. And then at some point, you guys can build that as well. No pressure, though. Oh, we should be getting another duplicate pretty soon, which I'm also pretty excited about. In the meantime, let me see. Ah, I see. Okay, here's what we're going to do. You guys can keep working on that. We unlocked a few more things. Courtesy of Mooman and Mooman alone, we are quickly getting through the stuff. Water cooler. Useful, but you guys don't need it right now. Compost. Polluted dirt, rotting foods, and discarded organics down to dirt. That would come in handy. Can you guys put... it needs water. Gosh dang it. I'd rather not use my water like that. Here, tell you what. Use this water here, okay? Use this water. Do not waste it. I'm gonna be so upset if you guys waste it. Okay. Consumable ore. You. Cultivable soil. You. Filtration medium. You. Metal ore. You. Oh, time. Organic. 2 more. And then, give me a second. I just want to make sure things are situated here. Alright. Hold on. Choose a blueprint. So, here's our choices. We can either get a care package. We can get Stinky again. We can get Ren or Max. We can no longer shuffle. We deal with what we get, and we deal with the people that are handed to us. Only the first 3 are the people that we can actually deal with. I am not that great at accent. Your accent is just very kind of... Your accent is just every kind of accent because you learn English mostly with YouTube, so you learn multiple accents at the same time. I feel like because I grew up so much on the internet, I shared the same fate, where a lot of people are like, you sound like this, but also kind of like this, but you also use dialects from this country and this country and this country. It's like, it's almost like all the people I talk to are from varying different countries, and now I'm kind of in a weird amalgamation of them. Mooman, you do not sound like a high schooler. You do not sound like a high schooler. You very much sound like someone in their 20s. You're the same here. Your parents' voice is mighty, not in the deep voice way. You picked a lot of scuffed voice. Your sister tried to teach you an Australian accent. From what I've been told, I should never do an Australian accent. Every time I try, people just get mad at me. Not mad at me, but they're like, ha ha ha, stop. Your ability to sound really angry can change the mood of your voice quickly. Might be due to some repressed anger. Due to how my face is. Due to having, as the cool kids may say, chronic bitch face. It is very easy for me to just kind of drop the tone of my voice and let my face relax, and then people go, oh, she's pissed. And it's like, honestly, I'm just kind of sitting here vibing, but it not look like this. And then people get mad, and they're not mad, but they get worried. They're like, oh, are you okay? What's wrong? What happened? And it's like, what? I completely checked out. I was mentally gone. I was out of here. Ooh, we do need a doctor, and he's a caregiver, and he has germ resistance. He's a vomiter and a balloon artist. I love you, Stinky. Gosh. I'm still coughing. Please give me a minute. Descending from the heavens was my one true love, Stinky. Oh, how I love him so. So deeply, so caringly, so mysteriously. I'm not sure how to describe my voice, other than just generic female voice. I feel like I do a really good commercial voice. Like the all new, I don't know, give me a product. Hold on. What do I have? Tired of your colony being a mess, exhausted by the germs and illness that spread. Well, today I offer you a special duplicate. Introducing Stinky. Stinky is a caregiver with increased medicine skill and germ resistance abilities. He has a he has a doctoring of +9 medicine. So call now at 1-800-1-800-1-800. That's 1-800-1-800-1-800. But wait, there's more. If you call now, you also get Ren added in for free. That's right, you get Stinky and Ren for free. This product is very real. Oh, you know what? You know what voice I haven't done in a while for you guys? The TikTok voice. The TikTok voice. I haven't done that one. Remember back in the Rain World's Hunter streams, I used to do that? The, was it like, PLV, you are busy watching a stream on YouTube. Pipsker, who shows up just for this to be like, please don't. You would not believe how long it took to set up my stream setup. Oh gosh. Oh, the NPC voice. Oh, you know what? Okay. I don't know how many of you guys play World of Warcraft, but one of my housemates was pointing out that I do a really good what is it called? Tiny creatures. Not dwarves, smaller than the dwarves. I do their voices really good. I'm forgetting what they're called. The smaller ones. Gnomes, right? Gnomes? No? What were they? I feel like gnomes is insulting now. What were they? Gnome? It was a gnome? Okay, I'm not going crazy. I was about to say, I want to say gnome, but gnome sounds a little like... Is it racist? I'm pretty sure it was gnome. Oh gosh. I keep... But how did they go again? You're a tall one. Interesting. And there was one not goblin. There was one goblin. Not goblin. There was there was one gnome that my friend asked me to imitate. And I think her name was Maleficent Manastorm. And she was like, "Wait a minute. You made a deal with Warm Sandy too? I knew you took shortcuts in your craftsmanship, but this is a new low!" You might be thinking it's a term midget, which might be considered offensive. I think that's probably where my brain is going. Because I was like, oh, you shouldn't say that. You shouldn't say that. But I'm pretty sure that's what they're called. You need to update your YouTube profile picture? I have a lot of work to do. You! Beastwardi? Is that 3 L's or a capital I-L-L? Stinky is stinky. Stinky is stinky. I might make an exception. Because stinky is stinky. But Beast will be next. Maybe? I don't know. I trust Beast Warzel with my medicine. I trust them. Go ahead. Welcome to the world! Straight to work. I appreciate that. I really do. Oh gosh. Okay, so that needs a little bit of water. We have access to 2 sources of water. Do you guys maybe want oxygen at some point? That'd be great. And you were supposed to be researching. Oh, you're done. Okay, never mind. Employs an automatic sweepy bot to sweep solid debris and liquid spills. Ooh! Uses power to recharge the sweepy gathered by the sweepy. Automatically digs out all materials in a set range. That's pretty good. I'm not sure what to go into next. Let's... Conductive wire. Carries more water to regular wire bridge without over. Runs one wire section over another without. Run through walls and. Okay. Probably gonna go into this next. And then, let's see. Hydrophonic going. Use a flood tile with piping. Classifies the area as a park or nature reserve. Sure. Maybe do ranching. There's a couple of creatures roaming about. Provides refreshments for drink. Morale, spice grinder, animal control, creature comforts. Oh. We need to do advanced. So, ooh. Some of this. Okay. Let's finish the food side of things, okay? Move man back to studying. There you go. Netty is secretly a text-to-speech process? Not really. How would I explain this? Okay. For most of the voices that I do, the way that I approach it is I try to find the sound in my voice. The TikTok voice is surprisingly easier than you think. The TikTok voice is trying to emulate a human, but it's obviously a robot. It is monotone, and it puts inflections in the wrong area. Those are the two things that I noticed about the TikTok text-to-speech. So, if you try to talk with the same tone frequently, and not changing volume like a person normally would, you already would sound decently robotic. But then you start adding inflections at the really weird point where it doesn't quite make sense, and then suddenly you sound like a robot. Then from there, you add the pitch in, and the text-to-speech, like, or at least the iconic TikTok text-to-speech voice is rather high-pitched. So it's da 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 da, and then occasionally throughout the sentence go da 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 da. But don't do it at the pace that you normally would do it as a human. Think of where no one would normally put that inflection, and then that's how you do the TikTok voice. So it goes from just talking in a high-pitched, monotone voice and trying to keep your pitch the same all the way through without ever changing and keeping your cadence constantly consistent no matter what, to adding really weird placements and pitch shift for absolutely no reason. And then that's how you get TikTok. Why did you learn that voice? I wanted to know if I could. That's why else would people learn voices? To see if I could. I wanted to know if I had the power to pull something like that off. You guys want oxygen or no? You guys want oxygen or no? I mean, you guys tell me. You guys tell me. Do you guys want that oxygen? Okay? Oh gosh, sorry. Pleasant chit chat. Can you shut the fuck up? Sorry. That's so mean. Meal preparation. Please study. Oh gosh, I'm so sorry. Give me 1 second. I'm good. Not good. Vise-Versa's the third to most. Gotcha. They're capital I's. There are lowercase i's in this instance, but I think we'll be fine, okay? Look at you guys. Aren't you guys just adorable? Oh. We're good. We're good. We're good. What is that? What are you doing here? Huh? Default standard schedule work. During work shifts, certificates must perform the errands they've placed with them throughout the colony. Building lacks resources. Yeah. No one's freaking getting it, so that's the problem. Anyone want to... Okay. I'm gonna bump this up to a priority of 6 so that somebody cares. Aw, Beast is helping out. Okay. That research is almost done. You're almost about to get some more water over here, and that should probably help us out a little bit as well. And then we should, in theory, have a bit more water going on. Oops, speaking of, I need some tile here. Matter of fact, just go ahead and do that. Go ahead and do that. And then Uh-huh. Aha. Aha. Yes. We're gonna have to move that bathroom down eventually because I need things to be perfectly balanced as all things should be. And if this doesn't happen, I'm going to go insane. I will go insane. There. Hear that, please. Your shoes are honking indeed. Okay. Before I forget, more research, please. Where were we last time? Advanced research. We can now make a supercomputer, which is what we're probably going to need next. We're going to need more space, though. I'm working on the more space thing. Microbe musher. Okay. Does everyone have food? Microbe musher. Can you make 10 of these? How do I get you to make more? No workable order. Hold on. It wasn't like this last time. No workable order. Okay, gotcha. Building lacks resources. No research focus selected. I said, do pharmacy. Do pharmacy. Movement, do pharmacy. There. And then meanwhile. Priorities. Try and leave farming to just Warlock once we get there. And when speaking of farming, we are probably going to start putting the crops either there or one step above. But we are going to need some oxygen down here if possible. So oxygen diffuser, please. That needs power. Gosh, dang it. Okay. More power needed. Give me a second. We're going to clear out that area and then it's going to become the new thing. Gotcha. Okay. We're gonna go up. We're gonna do one of these. Add a door. We're gonna tell you guys to dig this out, and you guys are going to bed. All right. So that was an unproductive day. Oh gosh. You got a dip for it? Have a great time. I'll see you when I see you. The only person who appreciates the TikTok TTS imitation is too dang funny. I'm peaceful. I'm peaceful. I'm grateful that you guys appreciate my, or at least some of you guys appreciate what I've been up to. Oh gosh, how do I explain this? We're good? We're good? Everything's fine. Okay. Power. We are going to need, go all the way down here to here, to here, and then go for you. Cancel that one. Yes. We're gonna fix that in a second. Just bear with me. I need to... Matter of fact, you're already done researching, and apparently you are. Let's go back into the power category, and let's start talking about power regulating. Okay? You get to studying. We have plenty of beds for everybody. We need to talk about toilets for everybody, right? And we still need a wash basin. That's annoying. But come on. Do the thing. Counting on you guys. Power. And here's what we're going to do. We're going to probably move things over here just in time. I would like 1, 2, 3 jumbo batteries in here, please and thank you. 4 Warlock Archer is going to be running for a little while, but hey, you're going to be really good at what you do. We're going to adjust your priority to 7s. And then for you guys, then after that, I want you guys to take care of... Well, this is tricky. Okay, hold on. Mooman, you studied too quickly. Shutter Island? One with DiCaprio. Watching a movie with the fam. Hello! Hi, I haven't put you to work yet. Amplifier. Fossil fuel. Plastic menu. Valve. Renewable energy. Steam to create steam turbine. Carries more water, so about overloading. Cannot be run through walls and floor tile. Fine. Solid material. Colony development. Liquid. Ah, liquid! Your own brain scares you sometimes. You're so intelligent. Yeah, to your detriment, you study too quickly. I'm trying to get other things done and get other things queued up, and it's like, oh, the task is complete. But these should almost be done. And then once they are, I need wire set up. That's what I need. So, wire. Connect. Yes. Connect. And then connect that. Perfect. And when you get the chance, construct this and deconstruct this. And I know we're out of power. Bear with me for a little bit. We're gonna deconstruct this, or we're gonna put oxygen thingy here. There should be one up here, and you guys still haven't done this one. You guys. Default standard schedule downtime. Gotcha. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We'll also find a place to breathe. We're gonna need more toilets pretty soon. And food we're doing kind of fine on. And it's bedtime. You guys don't really have a lot of downtime, do you? We're gonna slow things down a little bit. Anger model, thank you. You guys are, oh, you guys are really, happening here. Too bright. Oh, is this thing? Gosh dang it. Get that thing out of here. Oh, I feel so bad. It won't go away. It's so annoying. Somebody, relocate that sucker here. Yeah. Somebody catch that bug before it ruins everyone's day. Oh no. Everyone's okay? Who got hurt? No one's hurt? No, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Crying in bed at night. It's really me. I think you guys are just kind of mystified by the light. Okay. Good. We don't really have a good builder at the moment, do we? Uh-oh. Skill points available. Oh! Oh, sweet. Hold on. That's something I did not know. Aww. There's little time lapses now? That's adorable. Hold on. I have not been looking at anyone's skills. Moon. We are going to... let's see. Advanced research? Seems like you already like it, so yeah? Can I do that? Can I do that? Am I doing the right thing? Oh, whoops. Video, duplicate morale. There's a lot of videos we can... Okay, I don't know what I'm doing. Morale needed +1. Oh, I get it. I get it. Okay. Oh. Beast, we don't need you just yet, but soon we're absolutely going to need you. So I want you to be the best possible doctor that you can be. Afterward. Hold on. Okay. You don't have any points right now. Warlock. You don't have any points right now. Keep excavating. You're doing great. There we go. Once you started Sun for like 5 minutes, was such a dumb kid. Don't get worked down to the bone again. No promises. No promises. Okay, we're going to need this pretty soon as well. Or, oh man. For textile production, transit tube, projectile, environmental appreciation, gas blowing, plastic tile, monument, art home, rocketry. Gosh, there's so much to go through. Okay, air systems. Converts water into oxygen and hydrogen gas. Converts rust into oxygen and chlorine gas. Quite like that one a lot more. Sanitation. Probably start working on that. Okay. He's one gas. One thing at a time. Gosh, there's so much to kind of address right now. It's a lot. It's a lot. Did anyone get that bug yet? Someone get that bug. Ooh. Hey, good news. We got oxygen flowing in both areas. So we're going to need something to take care of some of the carbon dioxide in some of these areas. But, geez, you're running and holding your breath. I'm trying to assess that in a way that makes sense. But now the breathing area, like, there should be some oxygen going on in here. Not a lot. Should be some oxygen going on here. And there should be oxygen here. There's lots of oxygen up here now. Well, Earth's return to skill point. Fire bridge. Food. Electric guild. Planter box. That's what I was waiting for. Okay. And yeah. And now food has been handled. Kind of, not really. After that. Still no wash basin built. I am aware. Diagnosis. Breathability is at 46%. We are on the up and up. Our power is doing fine from the looks of it. Temperatures. Still temperate. Could be more light. Could be more light. This is materials. Plumbing. Don't have any of that yet. Don't have any of that yet. This place is ugly. This place is actually kind of nice. Germs. How are we looking on germs? Food poisoning. Germ sort. Yeah, that makes sense. Fluorescent. Farming overlay. Room overlay. No, no. Okay. Alright, so here's the deal. About adjustment, we're destroying this. And then instead, we're going to head into here. We're going to go tile. We're going to go... No. No. Cancel all that, please. Oh, and I guess the relocation as well. Come down here. Go to tile. Punch it to here. Entombed? Oh! What the fuck? Oh! Wait! 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 Who did that? You guys are gonna kill him! Save him! Save him! Guys! 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 Who buried him alive? Can you guys save your... Can someone please come down? Warlock is gonna save you. I hope. Please save him. Okay. Vise is fine. Poor beast. Oh gosh, they're trying to get you killed. Oh hey, look, a new person. Welcome, new user. Oh gosh, dude. No. Okay, no, we already have a doctor. Actually, okay. How are you? Some of you guys are resistant. You are. Oh, my hands really hurt. I have like a mild allergic reaction on my, and it's not great. Okay, Meep. Meep isn't that great. But slightly better husband. Who is going into the death pit now? You have reemerged. Welcome back. Air system is kind of bad for now because they run super hot. Algae is great for now. Also, dig a bigger ladder too so that there's more airflow between floors. Yeah, that's what I'm going to work on next. I'm starting to reshuffle the rooms because I need the stuff to be even and to be nice. But I'm gonna get on it. Oh gosh. At some point, this is kind of jumping back to a previous conversation, but at some point, I would like to get back into. I would like to do more voice acting, not just TikTok impersonations. I want to expand my range and my skill. Same with like singing as well. Why are you in danger? Someone buried you alive. That was fun. You can get a new crew member named after me. Sure. Are you interested in ranching at some point? Because that's probably where I'm going to go next. Maybe. I'll eat this one. How good is your Johnny Bravo impression? You know, I'm honestly, I do not remember what Johnny Bravo sounds like off the top of my head. Alton does stuff. There we go. You are coming with me. Welcome to the world. And then, oh gosh. Okay, what do we have? You would? You would. You plant. You plant. You plant. Plant. Have 2 of these. Plant here. Plant 1 here. Yes? Yes. And then here to research. Let's see. We're gonna have someone who can do ranching. We might as well start looking into. And then maybe we can take care of those shine bugs while we're at it. Speaking of, did you guys ever take care of that guy up there? No, you didn't. Oh, poor Molten. Missing research station. How? Oh, requires a supercomputer. Never mind. Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. Can you guys destroy these? Destroy these first. Take care of that. Then deconstruct this, actually. And then deconstruct every little wire that's here. Yes. You guys annoy me. I understand. Why are you so sad? Made a mess. Ooh, where? No! No, 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 no! No! Please, 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 please. Stop. You guys suck. All of you. Top priority. You guys, that is our water source! You peed in the water! Hi, Foxy. Welcome to the stream. As you can see, things are going fantastic. Fantastic. Mop that now. Everyone mop. Who did that? Who did that? 2 people peed. Moonman and Warlock, you're banned for life. Now you guys gotta drink the pee water. That's your fault. Is this on Twitch too or YouTube only? YouTube only, at least for now. At some point, I do plan on going on to Twitch. Maybe, eventually, at some point. But right this very second, I got nothing really planned. Seeds can go into there. Great. Great. Stop! Just... I said this is... okay, hold on. I did not mean to make that a yellow alert. Okay, you know what? Actually, yeah, I lied. It is. It is now. It is now. Do what I say before I kill you. And stop peeing on the floor! When I say mop, I mean mop. Do it. Do it. Deconstruct it. Now, can you guys not reach it? Missing tile. You guys are pesky. You know that? Oh my gosh, there's still more down there. Oh my gosh. Please hold. The yellow alert is not going away until you clean the damn stuff. I'm so done with you guys. If I was you, I would restart. It feels a little too early to restart. I kind of just want to chill about it. I'm not trying to min-max this, at least not yet. It has been a long time. For some context, I have not played Oxygen Not Included since like the beta, so it's been a minute. It has been a while since I last played. Can you guys please take care of that though? I'm begging you. If you guys build tiles where you didn't destroy this, because I'm not getting rid of the yellow alert until you guys do what I ask you to. Can we make mush bars yet? Yes? No? No? It has been a while since I last played Oxygen Not Included, so I'm absolutely prepared for everyone to die in a horrible way and nothing to get done. Did we mop everything? which one is it? Which one is it? Which one is it? Germ overlay. We still have more water over here. Water over here. What is this? Oh, it's slime. That. Oh. Margarine. Okay. Do not try to use a contaminated water. I'm not gonna use this. Which is unfortunate. You guys can't be trusted with anything. Disappointment. Not obstruct liquid or gas flow. It has been a while since I last played this game. I need Netty emotes in my life. I do plan on doing that at some point. So there's a lot of projects in general, just period, across the board when it comes to the channel that like I've been meaning to do, but I haven't got a chance to get to actually doing because I'm kind of my own person doing this. No one wrangled you. No one wrangled you, did you? Relocate this guy to a sanctuary. Here. You can go here. Maybe. Yeah? Somebody wrangle him. Are you guys good now? Can you guys destroy it? You guys are an annoyance to me. I hope you guys know that. Tile. Go here. Pneumatic door goes here. Deconstruct the damn things. Fine, fine, fine. Oh, wait. Oh, please. Shoot. How do I turn off yellow alert? Hold on. How do I turn off yellow alert? I want you guys to destroy this, but not in like a stressful way. Just please get rid of this when you can. If you die here, you die in real life. They are dumb as hell. Oh yeah, I love these guys so much. You see, this is your own fault. I told you guys to get rid of this, and now there's an egg. Now we have an egg. I told you guys to get rid of the light source. You guys didn't. So now who do you have to blame for that? You have no one to blame for that. This is your life now. All of you. Oh, gosh. This place is great, by the way. Okay, we're good. We're good. Awesome. Destroy all of this. All of this. Still this here. Still this here. Deconstruct these two things. Wait, yes? No, actually don't. Cancel, cancel, cancel. Tiles, 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 tiles. Tiles go here. Deconstruct these, though. Deconstruct this last. Don't touch this yet. You still need it. Build that first. What do you think the first cause of death is going to be? We almost had a close call with... Who was it? Warlock Archer. Someone built him into a hole, like into a wall, and nearly killed everyone in the process. So that was great. We could do with more oxygen, especially down here. Needs illumination. Well, I told you guys. You guys are pesky. You know that? You guys are very pesky. Okay, build all that. Yes, yes. Cancel these two specifically. Cancel these two. Don't build that. Don't build that. Can dig this though. That's fine by me. Do we have anyone on cleaning duty? Because these things are definitely not as full as you guys are making it out to be. Electric bill. Ration box. The ration box is cool. Oh, I could be doing farm tiles. It's not the end of the world. Not the end of the world. Oh gosh, I hate doing the plumbing. Do you like resource management games? I do, and then I get mad when I play them, and then I'm like, I'm gonna play it again sometime. I've gotta play it again sometime, and then I get mad, and then I'm like, I hate this. I'm never playing it again, and then I put it down, and I was like, I missed that game. I'm gonna play it again, and then I get mad, and I don't play it. Do you see what's happening here? Not here. Not all the way there. Gosh dang it. Cancel. Cancel you. Cancel you. Cancel you. Cancel you. Deconstruct those four things. Bring this slot. Do that. Go ahead and do one of these. Uh-huh. Do you wanna one of these numbers? Exactly. Rain World moment? Honestly, yes. Aha. And then scratch that. Here's what we're gonna never have content in my life. Instead, what we will do. Are we looking on oxygen right now? Horrible. Gotcha. Have a great day. Okay. We're gonna get an algae turret. Right about that. And then what we're going to do. I think got undone here. Oh no, you're fine. Okay. You guys are still not deconstructing stuff. That dirt is polluted. Understood. Oh, me when I don't find oxygen? What do you think of, lack of oxygen? Absolutely lack of oxygen. I'm going for lack of oxygen. This feels like an indie version of Terraria. I'll tell you right now, these games do not share a lot in common. There's a lot more in common with Don't Starve Together, I want to say. Oh gosh. Why is this one so yucky? Oh dear, hold on. How much? It's interesting, to say the least. Make this, make that, make breathing your highest priority. I can't believe I have to say that. Do that, please. And then, hold on. I want to do mesh tiles, but you guys can't be trusted. The only thing I know about Don't Start Together is deer clops from Terraria. That's fair. That's totally fair. You know, at some point, something I genuinely would like to do is, I want to play Calamity. I haven't played that yet. It's just, there we go. Building lacks resources. Fatigue. Camera return. You're good. You're good. You're good. Return camera to its previous location. Sure. Yes. Oh gosh. Is everything going okay? Why don't you guys want to deconstruct this? Why is this always a fight? You get you guys to just do this one thing. And then plumbing. 1, 3. Yes. Food. No. Plumbing. No. What was it again? No. 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 Where was compost? Where was compost? 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 Stations. No. This. No. Refinement. Refinement can go here. If y'all don't start... I'm so done with you guys. Build the stuff! Thank you. Sorry, it would be a good game to play. I like it. I play it quite a lot in my free time. Get that going. 3 lavatories. Thingy like that. And then, hold on. Medicine? No. Ink. Stations? No. No, not that either. No, not that either. No, not that either. I'm already losing everything. Hold on. Where was washing station? I should have seen that coming. Molten? Molten, you peed on the floor. How are you guys cold? I feel like this is a normal temperature to have. Oh, jeez. Anything else need to be mopped? Anything else need to be mopped? Here? Well, I think it's just that area. Okay, we're fine. I feel bad you guys gotta start your morning immediately washing up someone's pee. You! You're lucky I blocked it off already. Now we gotta think about sanitation and cleaning things up. Oh. Well, if you guys work together to build the stuff, then you guys would be fine. And it wouldn't be so bad now, would it? Who did this? Who did this? How are you guys cold? How are you guys cold? It's a normal temperature here. How? It's like, it's 22! It's 22! How are you guys that cold? I don't get it. Oh yeah, you know, I totally forgot. Okay, so, the tea from earlier. The tea from earlier. Oh gosh. Ouch, ouch. Okay, that really hurt. So, a big reason why I have been as busy as I have been recently is because things at work kind of got, let's say, chaotic, to say the least. So, my boss went out on vacation, which is is neither here nor there, if you ask me honestly. From what I gather, it's supposed to be a surprise, but it's kind of like a everyone knows it's surprise. Mr. Boss is about to have a tiny boss. He's gonna be a dad soon. So this vacation is more so paternal leave, from what I gather, which by all means, fair enough. But without the boss being there, things have kind of gone to shit. So, prior to him leaving, we already had some people who were wishing to part ways with the company, which wasn't great. And then on top of that, we had a few more people, who we had someone we needed to fire, and then there was another person that, that was on their way out, but they're not gonna do it yet. But, oh gosh. Like, we lost a lot of manpower, which made things significantly more difficult, because without said manpower, we were very deprived of everything. So, when the busy days came, we didn't have the numbers for it, which led to more chaos, which led to more problems. Are you guys unable to get this water? I don't trust you guys near it, though. Oh, gosh. But I want to say last Saturday, we had the day of days. Let me explain it from my position, okay? Let me explain this, how BS this whole scenario is. My honest to goodness position. I don't ask for much, okay? I've already, because I'm a fellow team at this job, I do take it upon myself to take on a lot of the heavy lifting. Not all of it. There are other team leaders alongside me, but there was this Saturday. It was last Saturday, but this Saturday we were down 2 people when we already were missing 1 person. So we were horribly understaffed. I had already worked the morning shift. I was already horribly sleep deprived. But my coworker was like, hey, if you can stay after and help us out with tonight, I would really appreciate it. I really didn't want to do it, but I was like, you know what? Out of the kindness, out of my goddamn heart, I'm going to do it. I'm going to be a good person, and I'm going to help out, because, you know what? That's the kind of thing that I would wish for myself. And as expected, that day went horribly. That day went really bad. Really, really bad. Words cannot describe how bad that day went. Hi, NDDPS. Hi, welcome to the stream. If you like, you can tell you why the dudes were complaining why it was cold, but only if you want. Yeah, go for it. I'm not too hooked up on, like, oxygen not included in spoilers. To catch you up to speed, the last time I played this game was in beta, so there's a lot of new stuff that I do not know. I am fully prepared for this colony to probably completely kaput, and then we're gonna have to start all over. So I'm kind of trying to treat this moment as a sort of just get familiar with oxygen not included again before we get back into, like, actually min-maxing. No, don't disallow it. No. Very high priority, please. Really good at attacking. Not quite sure why. everything else should be, I think. Maybe you don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Matter of fact, let's mark everyone else as don't do that. Yeah. You're basically the only person. Water of any liquid. The water, because of the water, any liquid makes them feel cold but doesn't. Oh! You know what? That makes sense. Kind of benevolent Netty. She's never just nice to us. Look, when I'm in like boss manager mode, I try to be there for people. When I'm left to my own devices, I want to be left alone, okay? I want to be left alone. Don't talk to me. Don't look in my direction. Don't even think about me, okay? But when I'm at work, I'm like, hey, you know, I have a job / duty to make sure that everyone here is okay. That everyone is taken care of and that everyone is accounted for and well cared for. I try to make sure that everyone gets their breaks. I try to make sure that everyone gets paid. Everyone is cared for. But I don't know, streaming is different and you guys piss me off, so fuck you. Oh gosh. Wires. One wire here, and then go ahead and feed it like that, and then deconstruct that, and then Mooman goes spinning wildly off the thing, and then we need water. And can someone get on the water category on this, please? I'd really like it if you did. I'm also going to ask you to deconstruct this, because what we're going to do, we're going to go tile. We're going to do tile. We're going to go deconstruct that one. Yeah? Get that bug out of here! Hold on. This thing. Relocate it to here. And make this your highest freaking priority. Okay? Somebody grab that damn bug. Or else none of you guys are sleeping tonight. I'm telling you that right now. Can nobody do it? Is no one available to do it? Oh dear. Hold on. Wait. No, you're just you're just breathing. Construct a building outside the initial starting zone. Oh, sweet. I guess that counts. Now that might be kind of germy. A little bit, but we're fine. We should be fine. Oh gosh. Oh, look, it's time. Oh gosh. Okay. Are we doing all right? Breathable. If no one gets that bug, colony lacks critter ranching skill. Oh! Maybe I should read from time to time. I should read. By any chance, anyone here's a rancher? You all disappoint me. Awesome. Okay. Plant murderer. Oh gosh. We do need someone who can cook. We don't have a cook yet. Me! Okay. Dang. Relax. You'll be next. But to continue the story from earlier, oh gosh. So the day, as expected, went horribly. We were already horribly understaffed. Even with me being there, I already knew there was going to be a bad day. And then we had a massive mix-up on top of that. I can't even begin to describe what happened because I'm not sure what happened. But a whole lot of things got messed up, and it took a really long time trying to get it fixed. And on account of us being understaffed, service was bad. Service was slow and bad, and nobody was happy. I was tired, I was stressed, and I was doing like a 12-hour shift. I was exhausted, and I wanted to go home. I didn't even want to be there, man. So, the day was horrible, but I went home, and everything was fine. Everything was a-okay. Until a couple days later, the other team leader, the other manager, the one above me, he comes in, and he's like, hey, bad news. Because of how poorly the store has been doing recently, we are under investigation now. So everyone who was involved that Saturday night is now under investigation and will be hearing from the higher-ups in a personal call to figure out what happened that day and who is to blame, and possibly who is to fire. And I am just like, I'm panicking because poor Mr. Boss, who was on vacation for the baby, now has to get news that the store that he was already anxious to leave alone not only imploded, but imploded so badly that the higher ups had to get involved, and also the possibility of losing jobs. Firing people will make the situation so much worse. Oh, trust me, we all know. Like, us in the store, we've all been talking about it, and there are definitely some feelings going around. Safe to say, now is probably a better time than any to start looking for a plan B in terms of jobs. Like, me to myself. Just in case. But, for what it's worth, I've already been told that me and 2 other people are essentially in the clear. I'm still, by all means, relatively new to the company. So they understand that if there are things that I'm not doing, it's because I legitimately do not know. Which is true. There's so much I do not know and I do not have authorization on, even now. And it causes so much problems at my job. So, at least for now, I'm in the clear when it comes to possibilities of being fired. But however, that does not make me immune to the investigation. I am actively being watched at work for my performance and how well I'm doing and what needs to be done. So, clear, but not out of the woods just yet. So things are stressful. They're going to continue to be stressful for the next couple of weeks. And then when my boss comes back, things are about to get scary because he's going to come back pissed. Because the one thing he told us not to do happened. And you know what? I'm going to talk a little bit of shit because this is his fault. He specifically asked us to not get sick. But he's the one that got everyone sick in the first place. Because he's the one that came into work with just a cough. Next thing you know, I got sick, a couple of other coworkers got sick, and like half the store got sick. And as you guys can tell, per my cough, I have not been able to actually heal. Because even as I have been sick as well, without the boss man being there, somebody has to show up. So I haven't had a chance to properly just rest, like properly lie down, heal, and get better. So I've been coughing for the last 3 weeks. I'm going insane. I've been like, I'm not even feeling sick anymore. I just have this super persistent cough. But yeah, so the other reason why things on the channel kind of slowed down to a screeching halt. I can't talk. Why things slowed down to a screeching halt was because I was moving. Yeah, and the icing on the cake, while all these things were exploding at work, while everything was exploding at work, I was also trying to move an entire house. Provided, obviously, I had help, but I was moving furniture, I was cleaning the old house, I was trying to make it so that the renters don't get mad at us, I was trying to figure all that kind of stuff out. Then I was going to work, I'm getting heavily monitored, I'm being told that everyone's not everyone, but like a huge bunch of people are on investigation. I'm being investigated because I chose to stay late. If I had gone home that day, I would be I would have no problems whatsoever related to work. No problems whatsoever. Last time I'm nice to people. Oh gosh. Hi Blowy and hi Osvaldo. You fail? Not quite yet, but things are getting tricky. I'll say that much. But man, am I mad. Be mean. I don't want to be a mean boss, but I definitely think in many aspects of my life, my mood and my feelings and my willingness to be nice have drastically changed. Let's see. Couple of decorators. Oh, wait. We do need someone with ranching. All right. DENTRIX. Right? DENTRIX. Perfect. This is you. Go grab that bug right now. Go grab it. I'm going to kill you. Grab the damn bug. Go. Grab the bug! Dentrix. Your life will be very short here. Why aren't you doing it? I'm going to kill you. Oh my gosh. Being me makes everyone hate you. It's better to be a nice boss who helps instead of a boss who does not. If they fire you, then it's a company loss. You seem very nice for your first time being here. Thank you. Okay, mine is threatening murder on this lovely person right here. I try to go about life. How do I explain this? I try to go about life not burning as many bridges as possible. There's enough awful things happening in the world. There are enough awful people in the world. I don't need to add into it. However, that does not mean that I am inherently what I would personally call myself a good person. I feel like I had to do a lot, and I mean a lot of looking inward, a lot of honest to goodness looking at myself and being like, am I willing to be a better person in this situation? I had to learn to mitigate my anger, my frustrations, and I had to learn how to pick and choose my battles. When do I want to just be nice to someone, and when do I not want to be a pushover? Hitting that balance. And I feel like that goes for a lot of people, right? I feel like that goes for a lot of people. Can't figure out. Cannot figure out why no one wants. You want to relocate this one here? You have ranching. Stop talking to people, and then you go to bed. Great. And now it's too bright. Okay, new plan. Kill it! How about that? Since none of you guys can behave, how about we murder it instead? Is that better? Does that make you guys feel better? And why is no one going for the water anyways? Also. Uh-oh. Okay, that's a bit of a problem. Okay. I can work with it. Give me a second. Let's see. What? Insufficient oxygen generation? Yes, I am aware. Just give me a minute, please. Life is hard enough as it is. Just do one of those, okay? Do one of these. Did you kill it? Okay, good. And then, hold on, furniture. Caught. Put one here. And it is not aligned. This is gonna bother me forever. So, deconstruct those. Yes? Perfect. Just as I had planned. Good. Put door to cut off bugs to travel to dorms. That's what I'm working on next. Bedrooms are next. Start getting that established. Take care of that. To here. Cancel this one. And then I'm going to deconstruct you. And you. Basically all of that. Make food! Who's making food? I have no idea what's going on right now. Oh wait, we don't have a... Hold on. Oh, whoops. We accidentally cut power. Okay, maybe fix that. Okay, we're good. Crap. Fine. Put a battery here. I'm not quite sure what to do there yet. We're going to upgrade the resource station. We could probably get rid of this. Science. Station. Supercomputer. Smack that. Hold on. Okay. Wait for you to deconstruct that. Get rid of the polluted water. Put it somewhere. You guys, why don't you guys want to relocate nothing? You guys confuse the hell out of me. Anyways, ladders all the way down. Deconstruct this. Please and thank you. You guys. 4 mealworms, for 1 dupe. We only have so much resources, man. Only have so much money. Try not to print so much dupes, they breathe too much sometimes. I'm probably gonna stick to 6 for now. 6 feels kind of like a healthy number. We have enough people to get the base stuff done. No pun intended. Without being overbearing. Come on, come on. Give me some time to work on this. It's gonna take some time. Honestly, I don't have any strong feelings towards my company. Like, okay, I make it sound like I own the company. No, I have no strong feelings towards the company. It's just a place that pays bills. So if they want to play these games, then it's like, all right, fine. I'm gonna go get a new job. That's it. Bye. There's nothing else to it. If you thought it was gonna be a whole like, hey, we're gonna threaten you so that you get inspired to work harder, I'm just gonna be like, no, I'm just gonna leave. I'm really not interested in doing this childish stuff. If what we are planning to do is just threaten each other with possibilities, that's not what I want to do. So I'm out. I'm out. Do one of these. And then... Everyone okay? Oh gosh, I heard something very concerning. It got me scared for a minute. There's some little bits of oxygen remaining. There's a lot of oxygen here. How are we looking in general? Barely breathable. Okay. Well, we have water. I don't know why you guys don't like the water. This is perfectly fine water. Hold on. Another ladder, maybe? Then you uproot. You uproot. You plant. You plant. You plant. You plant. Yeah? You plant. Yes. Look in plumbing for a thing called pitcher pump. Hold on. In plumbing. Plumbing. Pitcher pump? Like this? Someone's gonna pee in that water. I can feel it. We could have done it here! We have water still here. Okay. Do not destroy the water. I swear. What happened here? Someone take care of that, please. Moonman is like our hardest worker. I hope you guys know that. Without Moonman, we would all die. I probably didn't need to make the farm this big, if I'm being honest. This should help some of the oxygen flow a bit more upwards, I hope. At least I'm hoping so. Kinda insane how we didn't have water since just now. You guys are doing great. Living off your sweat. It's great. How did you get in here? You annoy me to no end. This one person. Okay. This time. For real this time. Wrangle it. Do something with it. One of you guys. Dendrix. I'm going to attack you if you do not do this. Don't use water with your pee water? Wait, hold on. Hold on. Configuration. We can make tofu! Oh gosh. I'm good. Good. The people are fusing over there. Don't worry about it. Alright. Ensure the dudes don't use water. Don't use water with pea water. For food, trust me. Need to go more down for that good too. I think so, yeah. This is not the greatest colony that has ever existed. But I don't want to restart just yet. It feels... I don't know how to explain it. It's not exactly bad. It's not exactly like a bad feeling. But it is like this feeling of like, I should probably... I should probably... Oh god, what's the... Well, I can't think of like the way to think I can't think of a way to think. Yes. Nice English, Netty. I can't think of how I'm feeling about the colony. I just don't want to blow it up just yet. I know that this is kind of a doomed colony, the way it's looking right this very second. But I'm also just like, man, I don't want to worry about it. I don't want to stress about it, man. It's just a start. See what you get. Exactly, exactly. Molten! Molten, bless your heart. Oh, you can get water, but you can't... Wrangle the bug! You know what? You know what? You know what? That's your bed now. That's your bed. Congratulations. You don't want to deal with it? Now that's yours. Everyone else can get the nice non-bright room. You can deal with that. Wrangle the damn thing. I'm so upset with you guys. All right. In the meantime, get some tiles here. Some of this. And mayhaps swap these tiles out for mesh. At least for now. That way we can get some oxygen going. I think that would do us some good. If you're not confident, you can go back to cycle 1 from the load menu. If the same, you are not confined to no harm in trying again. That's a good point. That's a good point. Your dupe does not have the skill to move the bug. Hold on. How much do you need for a shine bug? Oh, hey, outdoor renovations. Congratulations. Average power produced. We tanked here. What happened at cycle 8? Oh, I destroyed it. That's right. Oh, we've been steadily getting that going. Domesticated critters. Oh, we got one. Let's go. Average stress created. Oh, average stress removed. Not a lot. Probably up next, some massage stations, right? I think I'd like to do that for you guys. Where is it? Oh, and mess tables. So that you guys don't get too upset about having to eat on the floor. Ooh, downtime. Okay. I might keep it at 6 for now, but then eventually bump it up to 10. Let's do 1, 2, 3. 3 like that. Okay. We're doing good on the calories. Highest stress is from Molten. What's happening? Molten, what? Molten, talk to me. What's going on? Why are you guys depressed? What's your problem? Oh. Never mind. Depression comes from needing to poop. What's up with you? I'm glad I can watch you guys go. This is very normal, I suppose. DCK's done first. Congrats. Press J for jobs. Oh, that's much quicker. You! Where is it? I'm going to grab you with my bare hands. Here. Critter ranching. No. Oh. Oh wait, hold on. Since when did I have that? Hold on. Who's my farmer again? ECK. Wear this farming hat. You have the hat on right now? Where'd you go? TCK? Where are you? How you do? Look at that! Oh, that's adorable. I did not know there were hats. I'm gonna give the farming hat to my farmer because I feel like it makes sense. Ideally, with the mesh, we should be able to have some oxygen going from here to here. The rest of the place is still kind of a nightmare zone to exist in. That will not change. In the meantime, what I think I'm going to do... Don't touch that. Actually, you know what? Matter of fact, do this. Please sweep this up as soon as possible. Because what I would like to do in this instant is what... Oh, it cannot make a straight line. All of that. Go back to sweeping. Highest priority. Make sure you guys clean that up. Yeah? And then there are many hats and custom suits you can make. If you click the printing pod icon top left, it's glowing blue. It gives dupe suits and custom tiles. Oh. Oh gosh. Oh, hold on. It has only been 10 cycles. I'm hopefully, hopefully I'm not overworking them. I hope. I probably am. I'm trying to be careful about it. It's been a minute. Okay. Give me a second. Can't reach it. Got it. Ah. We're good. I was trying. I would never give the complex info unless it's asked for. I'll only give basic info, so it helps a lot to know. Oxygen not included. I can't talk. Oxygen not included. One of those very complicated games, I want to say. In terms of the skill ceiling for this game can get very, very steep. So by all means, I'm not too fussed when I'm playing more lore relevant games. As in like my Ring Worlds, my Hollow Knights and stuff like that. That's when I get a little like, hey, you know, keep the lore to yourself. If you know something I don't, keep it to yourself. But in Oxygen not included, I'm an idiot and I'm not an engineer. So every little bit of help is greatly appreciated. For those of you who are new here and kind of wondering, that's what it's about. I do play a couple of like story-driven games. I kind of just play whatever at this point. Sometimes it's Nintendo games. Sometimes I'm playing the hardest game on the face of the planet. And sometimes I'm just vibing. You wish Ring World fans can stop spoiling stuff for new players? Yeah. And on one hand, I can understand the excitement. And I can understand where it's coming from. It's very much coming from a place of, I, insert Ring World fan here, I really want people to appreciate the game in the same way that I appreciate it. So I will tell you the things that I appreciated about said game. However, dusky glitter. I kind of like that. Can I claim it? Oh, there we go. Okay, we're good. It's just, it takes time to load. Ooh, orange striped gloves for enthusiastic athlete. Sure, I can do that. You have to find and piece together. Ooh. I didn't even know this game had lore. I'll be totally honest. When it comes to, sorry. Yeah, with Ring World fans, I feel like the biggest thing is that they want people to appreciate the game the same way that they appreciate it. So that can often mean, and often lead to situations kind of like this, where, what's this? I'll cancel all of that. And now it's work time. Take care of all of this, please. I would like everyone to sweep that up. We have a lot of space here. So what I'm going to do is tile. Look at the printing pod and click inspect. It would give some info on it. Printing pod. Inspect. I search my incoming message history and find a single entry. I move the odd message into my database. Oh! Whoa, that's bright. Oh gosh. Okay, attention all gravitas personnel. Evacuation protocol is in effect. Reactor meltdown and bioengineering imminent. In calm and proceed to emergency exits. Do not attempt to use elevators. Oh. Huh. Wait, hold on. Where is this index? I think it's just called index. Our videos. Versus story trait. Edison. Huh. Oh gosh, there's so much to read now. Gotcha. Oh my gosh. The more stuff the more lore you get, but most lore is in the spaced out deals. Glad you have the base game. As spaced out is far more complex than this. Oh, we're probably not gonna get to spaced out for a while. Let's start small. Let's make sure these 6 people don't die, maybe make it 10, leave it there for a little bit, get very comfy with the 10 people, and see what we can do in that meantime. How does that sound? Possible? Doable? Hope so. I'm not quite, okay, I'm not quite sure what I should be researching next. I did a little bit of food, and then, I did ranching as well, now that I have supercomputers involved. A little bit in colony, a little bit of medicine, a little bit of liquids. How are we feeling? A little bit of power. Just learn base game first. You don't recommend it with the DLC until you get it okay at the base game. Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well. I was like, there's no point in any game to go straight to the DLC if you don't know how the base game functions. You're setting yourself up for a very stressful situation, honestly. Oh dear, okay. Hold on. Back on a break from fucking weeds. Oh, DLC is culture shock. I can imagine. Oh gosh. Ooh, so okay. I feel like there are some other things. Oh yeah. Okay. Speaking of stories and stuff like that, I do have some news for you guys. Hi, welcome to the stream. Hello. Oh gosh, sorry. My voice is a little scratchy. You look old now. I aged 50,000 years in 5 minutes. That or my hair just got very cloudy. Whichever happened first. Oh gosh. Well, so I have some, I have bad news and I have, well, okay. I have an explanation, I have bad news, and I have good news. I'll let you guys figure out how you guys perceive that, okay? So, here's the deal. Remember how a couple of weeks ago, I had mentioned that my computer decided to just explode. And when it exploded, one of my SSDs went with it. Completely corrupted. Could not... one of my SSDs completely corrupted, and it was not salvageable. But I was not able to figure out what was on it. I think I might have figured out what was on it. A couple of save states for a couple of the games, including, but not limited to, A Hat in Time. A lot of, if not all the progress I made in Death Wish has been undone. But I was thinking about coming back to Death Wish anyways, so I guess we have more to do in A Hat in Time at some point, but man does that suck. Oh man. This also goes without saying, I do not know what other games are also suffering this fate. I only just now discovered that A Hat in Time's files were missing. What I'm probably going to do is to here, cancel. Is Rain World safe? Rain World is safe. Rain World was the first one I checked. For what it's worth, Rain World was the very first one I checked. What am I doing with my... What am I trying to do? I feel like I'm just making squares at this point. Hey. If Ultra Kill was on there, Steam backs up on the cloud. I'll have to check. I have not checked every single... I haven't checked every single game, but I only just now discovered some games, if that makes sense. So some games got hit. It's not great. It's Blueberry Yogurt here. They dip in and out. Most people tend to dip in and out in general. Oh, there it is. Okay. Wash basin. Here. Wash your damn hands. Nasty people. We can do that. Then we can get some tiles. Then we can go 1, 2. And then go short. And then you should be making oxygen. We're gonna come down here. And I think I'm gonna make another oxygen doohickey maker thingy. Do all of this. Deconstruct these two as soon as possible. That'd be great. Or start building that. I'm kind of just gonna let you guys... I'm kind of just gonna let them... So your say suffered a Thanos snap. You're just seeing who survived the aftermath. Pretty much. I've been trying to do a head count on what has and has not gone missing, and how much damage has been done, essentially. There is no telling how good or bad said damage is, and I'm worried about it because so far, obviously oxygen not included is new, so that's fine. Warrior was wiped, so I had to redo that, but that's easy enough. V-Roy Studio was fine, which is safe. Hades was okay. Stardew Valley is okay. My the community server for Stardew Valley is safe. What else? A Hat in Time got nuked. Hollow Knight is okay. Rain World is okay. In Stars in Time, I actually do not know. I haven't checked it yet. And the other games I have not checked yet. So that's the stuff that I know right now with certainty. We are going to make a evacuation. Oh, that's the log entry. I was about to say, I was like, evacuate what? And I was about to panic. I'm getting way too scared about this. Oh man, so oh gosh, I haven't played Oxygen Not Included in a while. It came out when I was in school, and I don't know how to feel about it, honestly. Like, well, okay, let me rephrase that. That sounds bad. I really enjoyed this game. For the people who weren't here initially when I first told the story, when I first had Oxygen Not Included, it was by not so very legitimate means, if you catch my drift, but I genuinely enjoyed the game. So I told myself, you know what? You know what I'm going to do? When I get money, the first thing I'm going to do is I'm genuinely going to try and invest in like paying back all the games that I've genuinely enjoyed and like paying it back, essentially. I hope that makes sense. I hope I'm like not just like talking out of my butt right now. Okay, we got a little bit of oxygen going. The oxygen's flowing up to there, so that's good. This has gone to a breathable state, which is good. Now we need to get this to a breathable state. So I think we're going to swap this around for mesh tiles. You too. Matter of fact, you as well. Oh, I need more metal ore. I'm working on it. Hold on. Deconstruct this, and this if possible. Create a tile all the way across to here. Cancel all the ones over here. Not even sure how that happened in the first place. Cancel this as well, if you may. And then here we go. Oh. You're never gonna be able to play. I mean, you're never gonna be able to pay for Pikmin 2 or any of the games you've done. Too many of them and too broke. Also, you don't feel it. Look, I personally want to pay back the games that I played. This is not me saying, and you should do it too, because people got different kinds of money. And even now, as it stands at this very second, it's not like I'm rolling in dough, okay? Like I mentioned, that job, it pays the bills. That's it. I don't really have any strong feelings for or against it. Mostly, namely, because of that aforementioned reason. You like how you still have a light near your bed? Well, maybe if you wrangled it, you wouldn't have to deal with it now, would you? Would you? Oh, you know what? Maybe I'll make that the ranching area. I think that's what I might do. How do I do ranching, actually? Refinement, medicine, furniture, stations. Did I study that, actually? Now might be a good time. That? Yeah, I did. Wait, no, I didn't. Oh, we haven't done it because we don't have an advanced station yet. Right. Okay, hold on. We need more metal ore. Okay, tell you what. New idea. Overcomplicated nonsense. Go. Okay? Go. We are going to do... 1, 2. You. Bear with me, bear with me. Please, I beggeth thee, let me cook. Okay, do that. No. I said cancel. Great, great, great. That too. Yeah? Yeah. And then I could... No, I think that's fine. I do not like that that's not aligned though. That needs to change. 1, 2. Door. Deconstruct. This, and this. Okay? You would need to investigate resources. Try not to use too much metal tiles. That's what I'm planning right now. It's not looking great. It looks really incomprehensible. I promise. Are you thinking about participating in art fight? You know, I think about it every year, and I never really take part in art fight. I never really know what to do. I kind of want to take part in it, but I don't draw nearly enough, nor do I have enough OCs lined up for art fight either. So I feel like the short answer is probably not, but I will be watching with bated breath. Cancel that. That was misaligned. That's misaligned. It's gonna be fine. 2 over. Right under the dude thing, right? You there. Dial here. Perfect. Yes. That's the way. Here. You here. Perfect, perfect, perfect. It looks enticing every year, but you never get around to doing art fight. Yeah, that's I'm kind of in the same camp as well. It's like, man, art fight will be super freaking fun, super awesome. But I don't draw like that. When I was younger, I used to draw a lot. I used to like knock out drawings back to back to back, no problem. But nowadays, as an adult, I neither really had the time nor the energy for it. Go ahead and deconstruct this. Yeah. Go ahead and deconstruct. And then furniture, station, supercomputer. You are too big. You're too big. Oh. Not like you don't have OC supposed, you're just too caught up in the concept art to want to participate in something like that. I feel like I already have, for me personally, I have so many of my own personal projects going on as is. I feel like, oh gosh. When I think about it, it's like, don't you have enough stuff going on? I say to like myself. Oh, that costs metal ore as well? Okay, never mind. You guys can eat on the floor. You'll be fine. And deconstruct this one. Move your micro musher down here. Give me my power back. Yep. Bring it. There we go. That works? Yeah. You deconstructed. We'll move the 2 down here. This is going to be the mess hall. Also toilets. Noah, see? You classic Netty, modern Netty, Slugcat Netty, Scavenger Netty, Lizard Netty. Oh god. Wrong, they need a table. They do, but they don't deserve it. Oh gosh, give me a second. I feel like we need a supercomputer more. We need oxygen flowing in a supercomputer more than we need, like, tables. At this very second. And that's what I'm trying to shuffle things around for. Whoa, hold on. Go pressing buttons out of nowhere. So many projects going on. We mayhaps could do with another project at some point. Oh gosh. Missing research station. Yes, I'm aware that the current things require supercomputer to perform. I understand that much. Just bear with me for a little bit, okay? We can freeze some of this oxygen. Start getting that at least somewhat flowing in. Huh? Oh. I thought people were dying. I got scared for a second. I got so worried. Sweet. Okay. What is everyone doing right now? Dentrix, you confuse me. Not that one. Priorities. I'd like for you to do that. If not, life support, no. Attacking, if you want to. Flying, storing, digging. Are you still alive? Yes, you are. Where are you right now? You are currently doing power. You're currently keeping everything charged up and running. It is downtime. Kinda. Okay. TCK, didn't you just wash your hands? Okay. Do you, TCK? Well, everyone's freshening up, so that's fine. Moon Man is busy. Everyone's essentially having some food right now. The new ration box is here. Okay. Edible. And then you probably want to get this back up and running as well. Now that we have space over here, though, we can go over to station, go over to supercomputer, plug that in on the other side. Then we can say deconstruct power wires. Destroy those 3, then come over to power, then to wire, and then click that into there, right? Yes. Oh, and then we could probably deconstruct a few. Whatever that is, this one, and it'd be just about everything. Also, Dentrix, you snore, so you kind of have to be on your own because you're probably going to wake up everyone else. This should be fine, right? Yeah, this seems fine to me. Enough energy to power 5 pebbles? Probably. Guessing you're dead long time ago? No, you're right here. Everyone who has currently joined is doing A-okay. You guys are sleeping peacefully. You have some air. You. Oh dear. Okay. How do I deal with that? Generous amount of space would be fine. Huh. Ironically, you don't seem affected by the light. At least not yet. Oh gosh, oh gosh. We planted anything here yet? Try planting things here. Go for it, go for it. Alright. Got wash basins. We got stuff working so far. I'm just kind of waiting for things to come together. Not that. Cancel that project for now. We don't have to worry too much about having things precise at the moment. Just things were just being here. You're being bullied. You're fine. You're fine. Your room is just where you put anything random. Well, there's like a massage station and some other things going on here. Oh, that needs power? It didn't used to need power, did it? Oh. Okay, okay, okay. One of Moomin's attributes increased, which is great. Yeah, you can return the camera if you want. That's a little unfortunate. We're not doing too bad on stress, so I'm not too worried about it right this very second. But it is annoying. It is unfortunate and annoying. So let's see. Let's see. Things are going fine so far for the most part. No one is still wrangling this guy. Fine, fine, fine. Cancel the stupid bug. See if I care. Now, if you guys build that, and if you guys also get to digging. Oh gosh. Unrefrigerated food. I am aware. Just bear with me for a little bit, okay? We're trying to get resources back up in order. You're doing an attack for a pair of young streamers that you found and really like the characters of. Ooh. I love seeing like other people's designs. Oh gosh. I'm kind of intrigued. I kind of want to be nosy and be like, ooh, well, who are they? I want to see too. Show me, show me, show me, show me, show me. Oh gosh. I feel like one day, well, 1 year, I should participate in art fight, but I probably won't do a lot of attacking or retaliations or anything. Like I said, I feel like at this very moment, I have so many of my own personal projects when it comes to art and art adjacent things that I can't even begin to think about. Like, I do have some drawings that I want to do for my friends and for peers of people online. So, what do you call it? There's like very unserious drawings that I wanted to do for some like fellow creators and just like silly drawings in general. There are some people in the server that I've been meaning to draw for a while, fan art and stuff like that. Not in an art fight sense, but just in a like, hey, look at you guys, Blorbos, all of you rotating in my mind endlessly. Love you guys. Oh gosh, that's the way I personally kind of see it. All right. So we're staggering the mess tab, we're staggering the mess things because that way airflow can flow more consistently. Yeah, see. So the air flows and it flows all the way up. And because we're staggering it, we're not using as much resources. And it should be okay. Oh, wait, that's him! Oh, cute. And then poor Warlock on a solo mission to build this because no one's gonna help him. Beast is working on the tiles right now, as is Moon. Everyone's kind of working on stuff. PCK is building, Molten's getting stuff up. It's all stuff we need, so by all means, yeah. But, okay, so for the most part, oxygen is kind of starting to stabilize. Not by a lot, but enough. It's stabilizing enough. And then... research computer. Yes. You. When Mooman is ready, get to researching. That should be good, right? Duplicate skills. Vise-Versa, apparently. That we can do. Or not. I have no... this kind of stuff kind of... Grizzly meal, last cycle's decor, ugly. Hey, okay. You can see your art fight page is linked on your Discord. Ooh, I'll check it out at some point. Sounds good to me. Okay, Moonman's getting back to science. But this science stuff is gonna take a little while, so we should be okay-ish for the most part. What I'm mostly concerned about is, okay, temperatures are... oh gosh. Temperatures are a little toasty, but overall okay. Uh-oh. Oh, that's a heat source. Okay, I was about to get really scared. I was like, is that on fire? How do I stop that? That should be fine. Materials overlay. Looks fine for the most part. Like I said, for the most part, doing okay-ish on the oxygen category. Eventually, all of our oxygen will either flood up through the ladders and through, and hopefully start just filling out the whole area in general, and then everything will become a lot more breathable. That's what I'm hoping for. Temperature, power overlay. Inactive. So far, everything is safe. We're not overwhelming anything. We're not at risk of anything either. In terms of light, doing pretty okay in the light category. At least so far, it looks like it. Plumbing, we don't have any plumbing. Ventilation, don't really have ventilation either. Decor, have any of that either. In the germ category, I feel like a normal amount of germs. Could definitely be cleaner, could definitely be better, but could also definitely be better. Slime lung, zombie spores. Oh gosh. Where can I find zombie spores? It's for slime lung. It's also slime lung. All of this over there is slime lung. There's some chlorine gas down there. So what's the goal of this game? We want to get all the way up here and out of the asteroid. Hey! Oh gosh, oh gosh. Who did that? Oh gosh. Give me a second. Give me a second. Highest priority, okay? You guys are gonna get him killed, I swear. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay, 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 okay. Priority this at a 9. I know he made it. Okay. Oh! How did you get stuck down there? What the hell? Okay, no one else fall down. No! Please put it back. Please put the tile back. I'm begging you guys. Beast, you good? He made a new friend. Well, good for him. Don't fall back down there. Okay, we're good. Safety. Safety has been called. You left me to die. He clipped into the back room somehow. I didn't tell him to do that. Jeez. Alright. How's everything going here? Uh-oh. That doesn't seem good. That doesn't seem good at all. Hold on. That looks very... What did you put in here? You put... I feel like that doesn't look quite right. I think someone smacked some poisonous water into that. Please deconstruct that. I don't trust how that looks at all. Matter of fact, set that to a high priority deconstruct. Quick, before it kills somebody. I don't trust it one bit. Looks like my hunch is kind of right. Yeah, emitting polluted water. Okay. Downtime again. Oh, you put your hat down when you eat? That's adorable. Okay. How is everyone doing? Bathroom breaks for everyone. Do I need more toilets? Seem to be fine for the most part. Ooh, okay. Oh. I don't really have space for more colonies, do I? Oh, no, I do. I think I can probably make it work. What I will do is... It will harvest, and harvest... Is that a shine bug egg? It is. Harvest, harvest, harvest. Everyone doing okay? We're fine. As long as none of those light bugs. He tried to BLJ, ended up BLJing. Oh, backwards long jump. I was gonna say, I'm not gonna lie, my brain went to a really bad place. I was like, BLJ? Oh, that sounds... Oh. I mean, if you want to. Oh, gosh. Okay. Give me a moment. I feel like things are going fine for the most part. Let me see. Okay. So what I think we can probably do. We have some space down here, but I don't want to put beds down there. I kind of want to keep beds in, well, oxygen areas. Look at that. Look at how much oxygen. This is very breathable there. It's breathable here, too. This is unbreathable. We're working on that. Very breathable. That doesn't seem right. I don't think it's supposed to look like that. Maybe it's just this? Gosh, I don't know. I need someone to be like on sweeping duty for like a little while. Yep, food poisoning. A germ-covered muck root. Great, okay. Look at you. Yeah, sick. Okay, so, medicine. We need an apothecary. That's what we need. And that's what we're going to work on next. You're still a bit innocent, so you don't know what the gutter version of the BLJ acronym means. Bacon, lettuce, tomato. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Neither do I. Oh god. Look, man, I don't know. I don't know. Don't ask me questions. No further questions at this time, please. Thank you. We're gonna go here. We're going to make this the med bay. One apothecary. A bounty skill. The fabricate items, those recipes are queued. Okay. I think we'll do that. Set that to the highest priority. Big lanky Jordan. I just misread it, that's all. Animal control. Creature comforts. Gourmet meal preparation. Oh gosh. Food repurposing. The critter fountain. The critter fountain. Critter feeder. Fish release. Drop off. Critter pickup. Fish feeder. Is not really sure. Where should I be going into next when it comes to power? Do you guys have an idea? I feel like I don't quite know. Give me a moment. There's a employment advanced resource, artificial friend, education system, robotic tools, medicine and medical equipment. Actually, maybe we should do that one. People are sick. The algae produced polluted water. I know it, but I told them to deconstruct it, and then they didn't do it. They peeved me off to no end. I said deconstruct right now. Someone break that damn thing. Do it. Thank you. It's making people sick. I looked at it and I was like, it's making people sick. We need to get rid of it. And then everyone went, I'm not doing that. And then after that, this has a priority of 8. I don't have another bed anywhere. I would need space for a bed. That's the problem. I could squeeze a bed right here, for what it's worth. You would definitely be able to breathe, for what it's worth. May not be the comfiest bed out there, but you can breathe. We're gonna make that a bed a priority of 6. This a priority of 9. Poor Dentrix. Doing great. These Roswell earned a new skill point. I think vents and stuff could be nice. If I can add more, I will. You know what I might do? I might add one more. Oh, actually, hold on. Yeah, there we go. Okay, Turner, Liam, and Nikolai. Or Nicola. Got digging and tidying. You do need some of that. You have diver's lungs, which is very good. Night owl, but you eat a lot of stuff, and you cook horribly. Suit wearing. I'm not quite sure what suit wearing does. We do have Nicola, who's good at machinery. It has increased agriculture. Have to build the stuff that heals me. Yep. That's how life is, huh? Okay. What I think I might do is Ooh, I might go for this one, and you will become... Okay, I'll be honest, your name is very long, so I don't think it's gonna fit completely. We're just gonna do Osvaldo. How about Osvaldo ERR? Osvaldo. How does that sound? 2 kilos of CO2 for a square up of the oxygen, and we'll stop to... I don't quit. Wait, hold on. 2 kilograms of CO2 for square up of the oxy machine and stops. I don't quite know what you mean by that. I'll be honest. I'm a little uncertain. Hold on. Grab this one. I said this. I would have named him if I didn't want him. I'm not naming him because I feel like it. Duplicate skills. Although already has Beast. Perfect. I need someone specifically for that. Yes. Waldo. We already have someone who digs pretty. I think someone who has brute strength might. At least I think so. Beast, your name fit completely. Alright. I may need to wrap things up pretty soon. And then we can do the post-stream chatting for a little bit. I'm going to try, at the very least, for Dentrix, just alone on this mission. Does anyone want to help him? Priority of... Okay, hold on. Make that a priority of 9. Can you guys work on it, please? And, not skills, priorities. Who's the new one? Osvaldo? Yeah, leave it like that. I think that's okay. Someone here was supposed to be able to do all this kind of stuff, and they did it. So it should be fine. Does anyone want to help Dentrix? I want to at least make sure that Dentrix is okay before we end stream, and then we'll take it from there. I don't know how to explain this, Osvaldo, but your duplicate is probably the most normal looking duplicate here. I mean, a lot of the other duplicates are rather normal looking as well, but something about you reads as very much as like, oh yeah, I think we've met before. Congrats, Urethra! We discovered ranching technology. Shearing station, critter feeder, fish release, fish feeder, critter pickup, critter drop off. Okay. Little bit of oxygen down here. Not a lot. Not nearly enough, if you ask me. We're doing fine-ish so far. A little bit of polluted oxygen. Probably coming from that, right? How do we deal? How do we move forward from this? I'm not 100% certain, honestly. We're gonna have to look into cleaning, I think. Next time we're here, we're gonna have to look into cleaning. Did we finally make that med bay? Must be taken daily. Germ-based disease. Alright, hold on. I need to look at the vitals of food poisoning. Yucky lungs, coughing, and holding breath. Okay, so purity tablets are very good against food poisoning. Okay. Priority of 9. Where is our doctor? No. Where's our doctor? Who's our doctor again? Beast. This is your utmost priority. And where are you right now? Where are you? Beast? Beast. Wait, where's Beast? Has anyone seen him? Where's Beast? Oh, he's right there. I got so scared for a second. Okay. Stop digging. Stop doing literally everything else. I swear to God, if you don't stop digging. You know what? You're banned from digging. Go be a doctor! Your friend is dying! Yes, yes. Come on, come on, come on. I just want to make sure. I want to make sure that everyone's okay. That's all I ask. Please. There we go. There we go. Are you feeling better? Wait for it. There you go. They got better. Cure a sick duplicate of a disease. Okay. So, with Dendrix being better, the colony is looking like this right now. It is maybe not the best colony out there, but it is our colony. And I'm quite proud of what this colony has become. What I'm going to do is save. Are you sure you want to overwrite Naughty Pot? Yes. Oh gosh. And minor update, but the allergies spread to my feet and it really hurts, which is a little off topic, I know. We're going to save and quit. And then we're going to come over here. Chatting time. Turn on the music. Yes. Yes. So, Ooh! Hold on. I have something important to show you guys. I don't think I actually showed you guys this yet. And it's very important. It's crucial that you guys see this and appreciate this. I worked really hard on this, by the way. If you ever want to know, like, hey, when Netty's talking about like coding and programming, what exactly is she getting up to? I'm getting up to this. I only work on serious stuff, okay? I only work on the on the important things. Okay? I had to make sure that this works because I need this. This helps. This helps. There also should be hold on. There also should be a hat somewhere. Yes. Attached to me on my head. Oh, like that. Yes. Yes. This is what being on the internet is all about, man. This is what life is all about. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh gosh. Women tolerate me. Oh gosh. I really gotta stop touching it. It hurt. So, as I was mentioning earlier in stream, work has been consuming a lot of my life. There was a move. The move consumed a lot of my free time and a lot of my life. The move, for the most part, the hard part of the move is over. But a lot of the other stuff still has life left to go. That's a sentence that does not make sense. There are still a lot of things that need to get packed, unpacked, and find their rightful homes. And that also includes the computer as well. As you guys can see, there's still some things that still need to be set up. Ooh, did I mention I finally have a chair? I finally have a chair. I'm sitting normally. Oh, hi, JMT. What happened here? Oh, poor JNT. He leaves the room for like 5 minutes and comes back to this. Oh, you know, just you know. You sitting down? For the longest, my original chair broke, and what I was using originally was a sofa that I pushed into my room, and I was using that to game from, and it was really uncomfortable. But now I have a proper, like, computer chair. Would you like me to materialize in your room and help you finish moving? I am tempted to take you up on that offer, but I also feel kind of bad making you move my stuff because I don't like when people help me. I will suffer in silence, thank you very much. Ouch. Okay, We're good. You're like a totally accurate battle simulator character. Yeah, I do kind of give off that vibe a bit, don't I? Oh, man. Give me 1 second. I'll take these off. Please and thank you. This, and you like to help too? You're the muscle of your house. For the most part, a lot of the heavy lifting is done anyways. A lot of it is just kind of getting things together. That's the part that get done right now. Oh gosh. I feel like I had more to say and now I don't. Oh. Well, like I said before, at some point we might return to A Hat in Time Death Wish. I was planning to do that anyways, but now more so than ever, since a lot of my progress got undone and I was already missing the game to boot. Now that the computer at the very least is set up, probably gonna get back to recording eventually. However, as I mentioned in my stream from a couple weeks ago, there are some things that I've been working on, some things that I've been, as some people may say, cooking, that I also want to continue working on as well. So that's going to continue to happen as well. So yeah. Aside from Oxygen Not Included, I think it's finally time that I get back to Rain World. I've been missing it. We're going to get back. First things first, we're going to get back into Artificer. We need to do the other ending. We might do a little bit of Hunter, because while we did beat Hunter, quote unquote, there is still a lot left to do. And I want to see if I can do the full loop around. I want to see if I'm able to do the whole, the Pearl, the Lime, all of it. The Netties yearn for the Rain World. Kind of, I guess. And then, that's about it. What Hollow Knight? I don't know how much longer there's going to be Hollow Knight episodes. I kind of just wanted to do all the things that could be done in video form, and then Hollow Knight would kind of enter the queue for the next game that would be streamed. So, should Oxygen Not Included get a back burner, Hollow Knight will take that place. Should Rain World be concluded for now, at least stream-wise for now? What do you call it? I forgot words. Should Rain World be complete, Hollow Knight will take its place. Once we finish things with Artificer, like the Artificer stream, I will probably get to starting recording. What was it? Who was next in line? Revealette? We'll start with that rat, that critter, that varmint. Otherwise, I can't really think of anything else off the top of my head that I wanted to bring up to you guys. At least not off the top of my head. Complete your card stuff, then do as a massive. Hold on. Complete your current stuff, then do Oxygen Not Included is a massive thirst in hour time sync. Finish your other games before Oxygen Not Included. Yeah, Oxygen Not Included is probably going to be a back burner game, if that makes sense. Not in the sense that I'm not having fun. I love Oxygen Not Included, but more so that games like Cult of the Lamb, Hades, Cult of the Lamb, Hades, Wobble Dogs, Oxygen Not Included will probably fall in that same category where I play these games when I feel like it and when there's nothing else massive queued up at the moment. Rain World is just regular world to the average British person. If you move to Britain, you better sign that petition. Promise me that. Promise me that. Oh gosh, I still need to finish this model. There's still a couple of textures missing and a couple things I need to get done, including but not limited to the tail. But I can't really think of anything else I really want to say. Although, I guess aside from updates and that kind of usual rambling stuff I kind of want to say, you know, I kind of want to level with you guys a little bit. As I mentioned earlier, it was moving / work that took a lot of my time away from the channel, but I also kind of was like feeling, I don't want to say burnt out. I don't know the right word. I wasn't mentally in the right headspace when it came to the channel. I was already feeling pretty gloomy about it. I was feeling some type of way. I was feeling very, very down about it and kind of discouraged. There was a lot of things happening that made me feel like I wasn't doing a good job. I don't feel like I'm good at this. I want to do more, but I don't think I can. Like, insert pessimistic thoughts here. I wasn't feeling too great. And I was really feeling down in the dumps when it came to the channel and making videos and streaming. And then that paired with I was already super tired from work and super tired from moving, super stressed out. It was like, well, I was already feeling gloomy about the channel, but now I really don't want to work on anything right now. But I'm not gonna lie, if I can be completely honest with you guys, let's like, you know, just kind of level with you guys. It is genuinely really touching, and it makes me legitimately really happy that you guys are here. A big thing that was kind of worried about and stressing about was I disappeared for a couple of weeks. I hope that I don't fall into obscurity, essentially. I hope I don't just become another small creator that fell to the wayside. That wasn't my intention. It's not my intention, and it continues to not be mine. In general, when it comes to the channel, I find myself kind of in a weird limbo state as per the usual. Somewhere between, I want to take it seriously, I want to watch the channel grow, I want to help it thrive and progress and do better. And also, it's my channel, I do whatever I want with it. So if I want to do silly shit, I want to do silly shit. And I'm trying to hit a healthier stride. In that time that I was stepping away from the channel, I did a lot of thinking about the channel as well. About like, do I want to keep going the way that I'm going? Am I even happy with the way it's going? Do I want to change things? How can I change things? What can I do with the skill set and the tools and the money that I have right now? I was experimenting with some stuff. It was a whole thing. It was a whole thing. And I kind of just wanted to say thank you. This was a very long-winded way of saying it, but in short, I want to say thank you. Thank you for showing up to the first stream in a little while. Thank you for sticking around and waiting for me. Thank you for believing in me. Thank you for being here and supporting me. It's very touching to know that I was so worried about this, and everything went okay. Oh gosh. You have a bunch of fans who are watching the stream for you, regardless if they know anything about the game you're playing. That is always super touching. That is also super touching. I know that when it comes to, I guess I technically classify as like a variety YouTuber, or at least a variety streamer. Gosh. I know that when it comes to that kind of stuff, apparently it's a much steeper uphill battle. If it makes sense, I don't really see you guys as fans. I don't know. This is gonna sound parasocial as hell, so just bear with me for 5 seconds while I try to explain myself out of a hole. It's not so much that I see you guys as fans, but just kind of people who are here. I don't know. The concept, maybe my feelings on the word fan are just kind of skewed, because every time I think of a fan, I think of someone who's like buying merch and doing all these big things, but I'm neither doing said big thing, nor do I guess I perceive you guys as such. I just see you guys kind of as, correct me if I'm wrong, but as people who are taking time out of their day to watch a stream from this little corner of the internet where someone's wearing a fish fear me, women tolerate me hat and chatting with you guys. And I don't know, if that makes you guys a fan, then I appreciate your fanship. Is that a word? I don't think that's a word, but I appreciate that. And if you guys are just people existing, then I appreciate that too. You take your time for clips of you think of jokes you can make for you and others. Oh gosh, thank you so much. The clips are, any clips is always awesome. The fan arts, the clips, those things, honestly, those things motivate me so much. I'm unironically in bed, kicking my feet like, look at this drawing someone made of me. You'll be here for a while. You're prevalent enough in your life for me to go. This is a reference to my favorite niche YouTuber, Netty, and random combos. Oh, I'm touched. Oh gosh. I don't plan to change drastically. By all means, when I say that change is coming, I don't mean I'm becoming a makeup guru. No. Ultimately, Netty is Netty. I fundamentally will not change. But something that I've been talking about for a while now, and something that I want to execute moving forward, is there's a lot more to me than just Let's Plays. There's a lot more to me than just the games I play. I'm someone who likes art, who likes voice acting, who likes singing. Gosh, I don't know. There's a lot more to me as a person, and a lot more that I would like to do as such. So if I can manage to pull it off on the channel, no matter how detrimental it might be to the numbers or the algorithm or whatever, go fuck yourself, YouTube. I want to exist, okay? I want to exist, and I just want to live life. And I just want to do silly things on the internet for a little bit, if you guys will allow me. If I may. Feel free to experiment with the kind of content you make. Thank you for showing this complex game. I like Oxygen Not Included. I may not be the most efficient player or the best player, but I'm just having a fun time. How many casualties? None! We had a couple of close calls, but no casualties. We solved someone's illness. Dentrix got food poisoning. And we had a slight scare of poisoned air and poisoned water. But other than that, we should be fine. Next time we check back in, I'm sure things are going to be imploded again, and it's going to be great. Ugh. Even if you haven't been on these streams that much, know that if you go on them, you absolutely love them. I'm glad. I'm always... It's hard to not get in your own head about this kind of thing. Anyone who has not just done YouTube like content creation, but creation in general, when you're drawing, especially drawing with the idea in mind that other people are going to see it. Drawing, singing, acting, you name it. There's always that tiny little voice in the back of your head constantly that's like, uh-oh, do people like it? What if they don't like it? What if they actually hate it? What if they're not interested? What if they just, I don't know. I don't want people to not like it. I'm showing them this thing because I like it, and I want them to like it too. When I play games, when I share my art, when I do these things, it's because I want to share that with you guys. And so if you guys don't like it, it makes me sad, and oh gosh, like it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. Like I said, people who also do creation of some sort will most likely understand what I mean. We tolerate you as well. Aww. Can I do the little heart thing? It kind of tracks. Oh yeah, there you go. Sometimes the hand tracking gets wonky, but I can do tiny hearts. The trend was pretty funny. I loved it. That made me laugh really hard. Kindergarten teacher behavior. In what sense? Blue said, did you feel like a friend who happens to be a YouTuber? I guess that's one way to put it, yeah. Yeah, I guess so. I feel like the feeling's mutual. I don't know. I don't know how to quite explain it. There definitely is that part of me that's like, I don't know you guys like that, and you guys don't know me like that. And it's a complicated feeling because there definitely is a part of me that's like, there are some aspects of my life that I'm not exactly shy about talking about. But I also understand that there's a good chunk of you guys here who are already going through your own problems, who probably didn't come here to hear that kind of stuff, who didn't come here to experience that kind of thing, that are now experiencing all these kind of things because I'm over here yapping about like, yeah, and then insert traumatic thing here and insert stressful thing here. So trying to strike that balance is something that I try to be very wary about. But if what you mean, or at least rather what Blue means, is that I don't do the YouTuber thing, I'm inclined to agree. I have such torn feelings about it because there's one part of me that's like, I want my creations to do well. I want the channel, which is my creation, to do well. So I understand that in order for it to do well, I kind of got to play the game a little bit. I kind of got to talk the talk, walk the walk, do the things, do the whole, don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, all that kind of fun stuff, you know, the boring stuff. I have to do that eventually. But at the same time, I don't like it. I don't like it. I've never liked it. I never liked it when I was a consumer, and now as a creator, I'm like, no, I still hate it. Even with like referring to a past conversation, even when it comes to like, for example, sponsorships and merchandising. Maybe when I was younger, the prospect of having merch would be really cool to me. But as an adult, I'm like, first things first, if I ever have merch, I am not doing some stupid t-shirt with a tiny logo in the corner and charge you guys $40 and then shipping, okay? So fuck that. I'm not doing that. If I am to do merch, I want it to be something interesting, I guess. I'd like to make actual interesting merch, not just obvious shell money, okay? That seems really annoying and insincere to you guys, and really scummy, just in general, really scummy. Sponsorships, I feel such a push and pull with. Sponsorships, I feel like such a big push and pull, because there's a part of me that's like, oh man, I feel like as a person, I could not do a sponsor because I would look at something and be like, I don't like this product. And then I would not be able to keep up the act or read the script long enough to not clearly convey, I don't like this product. I'm literally just reading it. And that might get me in trouble and burn some bridges. But at the same time, there's a part of me that's like, aside from ad revenue, which is apparently, allegedly, not exactly the most money-making thing unless you're making like hundreds of, allegedly from what I've heard from fellow creators, you would need to be consistently hitting, at minimum, I think it was 150,000 views per video, and you're uploading consistently for it to viably be a steady amount of income to legitimately think about quitting your day job. So I got a long way to go. But hey, if I end up with some like peanut money, I don't mind. I don't mind. But at the same time, there's a part of me that's like, hey, I'd rather annoying ass company give me money than you guys as an individual give me money. Does that make sense? Like, donations and all that kind of stuff are super awesome. Donations are super cool. I appreciate anyone who's willing to do that. But there's another part of me that's like, let's get real, guys. Modern day sucks. Everything is too expensive. I'd rather you guys get yourself groceries. Get yourself something nice. Get yourself a sweet treat, or I don't know, something that you've been wanting to get, groceries, pay your bills, all that kind of stuff. I'm an adult. I got my own job. I'm not hurting for money. Yes, I'm broke, but I'm not actively struggling. And if I was struggling, honestly, if I was that tight on money, my first instinct would not be, let's make a YouTube channel to make money. That's I don't want to say it's stupid, but it's not the greatest idea out there. Oh gosh. Sorry, my feet still really hurt. If I seem like kind of distracted, it's because I have like a mild allergic reaction going on, and it's really irritating me, and I'm trying to like press my foot against something cold to kind of lessen the swelling a little bit. So if it seems like I'm wincing a lot, it's because I am. I'm trying to ease some pain right now. After stream, I'm probably gonna take some like antihistamines and just pass out. But essentially what I'm getting at is like, You guys, as an individual, only has so much money. Raid Shadow Legends apparently has enough money to be flinging around thousands of dollars. I'd rather an annoying ass company give me money and then I say some shit and then like, hey, just between you and me guys, don't fucking click on the link. I don't give a shit. I get paid anyways. Like, I'd rather it be like that than you guys feel like you have to give me money in order for me to keep going. So like, it's stuff like that where it's like, I don't like sponsors, but I like sponsors if it means that you guys can be spared. I don't like I don't like having to censor myself, but I'd rather do that than make you guys feel like it's up to you guys to make sure the channel stays alive. Does that make sense? I hope that makes sense. You just realized that the people who does the actual clips on YouTube, you can use them with permission to edit your way. You could. You could. And by all means, there are some pre-existing clips of mine on the channel as well. Feel free to shift through them if you want and maybe make something of it. I'm always, like I said, I'm always interested to see the clips, the fan art, all of it. It makes my kokoro go doki doki, damn it. A plush would be a start. I feel like, you know what? I feel like it used to be it still is, but it very much used to be the t-shirt with the logo in the corner. Nowadays, every YouTuber has a plushie. Not a bad thing. Also, YouTube's figurines. I've seen a lot of figurines. I've seen a lot of plushies. I don't know. Contact makeshift. I feel like you have to be at a certain size first. Allegedly, from what I hear from makeshift, is you essentially commission them for a design for a model, like for a plushie, if you don't already have like a blueprint yourself. And then they're like, okay, we will make this plushie, but you have to guarantee that you can make this many sales. And no hard feelings, but I don't think I can trust all of you guys to make an amount of sales. Just these people alone, I don't think are enough to justify makeshift working with me. I would need to be significantly larger. So if you're wondering why YouTubers tend to shill the hell out of plushies when they do have plushies for makeshift, that is why. I looked into it a while ago out of curiosity, and essentially they're like, okay, we'll make the plushie if you can sell 500 of them. And it's like, okay, let's try and sell 500 Netty plushies, I guess. So Netty merch probably won't happen for a very long time unless something magical happens within the time frame. You would buy the entire quota, but that's the thing. Again, like I said, I'd rather you, if you have money to fulfill the entire quota, I'd rather you spend that money on yourself. I'd rather you take care of yourself. I'd rather rest knowing that you guys are fed and cared for, and you're not feeling like you have to help my issues. Buy yourself a plushie. You don't have to buy the quota. You don't have to buy 1,000. Just buy a plushie. If it ever happens. If you want to. A small plastic figurine. I don't know how U2's works. Figurine is a bit more tricky. Gosh, a Nendoroid of Netty. That would be so, I don't know. When I was a little kid, that was like my biggest dream. When I was a little kid, I was like, I would love to see someone cosplaying one of my characters, one of my OCs someday. You know, baby Netty, like when I get big and my comics take off, if I can go to a convention and see someone cosplaying my character, I would be happy. Like, even now as an adult, I think about it and I'm like, man, if I saw a figurine myself, like an official figurine from like Good Smile or whatever brand, insert brand here, I think I would cry. I think I would cry. I mean, I guess technically speaking, if I know someone with a 3D printer, I could make it happen right now. So it's not that impressive anymore, I suppose. It's still pretty impressive. If you ever made it big, you're designing body pillows of all your characters. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. Does anyone remember that time that Markiplier did tasteful nudes? I have heavily debated. I'm like, hey, if it was for like something serious, if it was like for charity, for a good cause or anything like that, I would be like, hey, send sexy Netty body pillow if we do this thing for charity. Which, speaking of, I always wanted to do a charity stream. Like, unironically, I feel kind of weird in asking, like, saying that, because I feel like it's like, are my priorities a little skewed? Are my priorities a little fucked up? I don't know, but I used to always see a lot of my childhood YouTubers doing charity streams, and I'm like, that just seems such a good thing to do. Use that power for a good cause. If you're gonna sit there with a massive platform, you might as well be like, hey, listen up, dipshit, sign that fucking petition. If you live in the EU, sign the Stop Killing Games, okay? Sign it. I can tell you guys, and every little bit counts, but, ooh. Oh gosh, I'm gonna die. I'm okay. I'm okay. I have made a rapid recovery from the coughing fit. But, yeah, if it was for a good cause, and if it would really motivate people to give to charity, I thought about it and I was like, I wouldn't mind doing like a tasteful nude calendar or like a sexy body pillow or anything like that, like leasing that out. I've already made it very clear, not exactly the most ooh-woo sexy person out there. I'm very aware of that. I know that I'm not exactly what people think about late at night. Let's phrase it like that. I get it, and trust me, I do not care. But if it could be used for a good cause. If it could be used for a good cause, then why not? All right, he did that. I love you to death, but you are the opposite of sexy. I am aware of that. I am aware that I am not exactly a sexy creature. But you know what? If I can use this body to help people in need, then I will. Then I will. I'm willing to do that. I'm willing. Well, it depends. Let me not phrase it like that, because then someone's gonna take that out of context and be like, she's gonna do something. It's like, no. Tasteful nudes, that's hilarious. A body pillow, like the ultra kill ones? Yeah, like those. Exactly like that. That would be great. Gosh, I am not going to live to see tomorrow, am I? You can clip it if you want. I stand by what I said. I think, like I said, if it goes towards a good cause, I'm willing to do it. It would be like finding nudes of your aunt on some sketchy website. Do you guys see me as an aunt? Am I an auntie? Do I reek of aunt code? I always thought I kind of had like little sibling energy, but I'll take aunt. I'll take aunt. I don't know. Thea, I think she died. I'm fine. I'm fine. That is respectable and tasteful. Maybe not tasteful, but you know what? Look, charity, ideally, charity is for those in need. And if I can help promote people to donate to a charity, even if it means like, you know, what YouTubers and streamers do, weird incentives, weird goals, all that kind of stuff, I don't mind. Like, hey, you know, karaoke concert stream, whatever, at this many money ad charity, and then like make the grand prize. So they make the grand prize like, oh, you know, if we make this much money in charity, Netty body pillow. I think that would be funny. I think it would be. You think about me late at night, not in like a wow she's so hot way. You think about you in a wow she's funny as F wish she was more popular way. If it happens, it happens. If it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. I try not to fret too much about it. like I said before, it definitely is something that crosses my mind fairly frequently, to keep it just to keep it level with you guys. It is something that frequently crosses my mind, but I try not to go into YouTube and creation with the idea of I need to be better. Number need to go uppy. That's kind of why I stepped away for a little bit in the first place, because it was kind of becoming that. Also, I'm glad you like the hat. You have stepmom energy. In like a good way, or in like a you'll never replace my real mother? And if so, who's the real mother? Aunt. You can have mixed up name for like for that, like mine's is Frutter. It's father, brother, and mother rolled into one. Well, Lil Aunt? No, that doesn't quite work. No, I don't think that works at all. No, that sounds strange. You remind me of my stepmom way. Okay. Blueberry Yogurt is the real mom? Oh no. That's a lot of familiar roles. Yeah, it is. That being said, I can't really think of anything else really. I don't know. One day, I really would love to do a charity stream. That's been on my to-do list for a very long time, and I'd love to actually do that at some point. Definitely, yeah. Otherwise, what else? No, I don't really know. Oh gosh. What energy do I exude? Asshole big brother. You are dependable when I can count on it, but you piss me off in every other instance. Not in like a genuinely like, oh, I am mad at you kind of way, but just in like a, oh man, ugh. Moon Man? Oh gosh. Yeah, you guys are making it. Yep, I'm an asshole. Okay, well, at least you embrace it. Okay, hold on, guys. I haven't gotten the energies of everybody just yet. Monster? A monster. I almost said, oh, I got it, stepsister. And I was like, dumbass, that already exists. Yeah, you're kind of like the cousin that shows up and like is always chaotic. Did I ever tell you guys about Santa's Enchanted Forest? Oh, wait. I don't think I told this story to you guys before. So when I was a little kid, I grew up with a group of other younger kids as well. You have not heard of such a thing? Good. I grew up with a group of other kids. And there were the little kids like me and like 4 or 5 other kids. And then there were like the big kids. And there was like 5 of them. But the 3 ones that are of note are the affectionately named the 3Ds, because they were triplets. And of those triplets, you may recognize one of their names, or at least code name, because I actually legitimately do not know his real name. DJ, aka the same DJ that got me into gaming in the first place, aka the DJ that kept lending me the games, which led me into getting Kirby Squeak Squad, and it made me who I am today. That DJ. His twin brother, not the sister. Because my brain's all over the place. They're triplets. DJ's one of them. The other brother of the triplets. Dan, and Danny. Essentially, yeah. His brother had an idea for a game. He called it Santa's Enchanted Forest. The objective of the game: you grab the small kids in the house, you put them in a pillowcase, and then you slide it around the house. Sounds fun, right? It was fun. So he would put us in that potato sack, in that little pillowcase, and fling us around the house. We would go sliding everywhere. We would collide with couches, corners of wardrobes. We would hit our heads on everything. I'm pretty sure someone got a concussion at some point. And oh gosh. I don't know. For some reason, this conversation reminded me of that moment. And I did get a concussion once. Not from him though. There was a very violent pillow fight that I was involved with. And someone hit me so hard that I got knocked backwards and my head connected with like the edge of a door frame. And it got bam right in the soft spot and I was out. And from what I gather, all these kids looked at me, knocked out on the floor, not reacting to anything they said, and went, I know, let's leave her down here in the basement. Don't tell any adult. She will wake up eventually. And I woke up and I was like, you motherfuckers left me in the basement with a concussion to die? Fuck you. Oh yeah, there's also that time my cousin, different person, but my cousin, she put me in a box, she locked me in it and pushed me down a flight of stairs. That was fun. Not really, that was scary. Was it a scary basement? Yes, actually, it was. We affectionately named it Roach Island. It was named Roach Island because that room, especially that room in particular, was infested with roaches. And I'm not saying like, oh, you know, every day you see a roach or two. I mean, no. If you sat in there long enough, easily enough, 7 roaches would show up. 7 roaches plus. 7 confident ass roaches crawling around, trying to crawl on you. For some reason, the only thing they wouldn't crawl on was the mattress. Hence the name Roach Island, because it was like an ocean of roaches all over the place, crawling everywhere. It was fucking disgusting. There were roaches everywhere. And the only safe spot was the mattress. You couldn't get in or out of Roach Island safely without some roach crawling on you. It was ew. Oh god. And they left me in there. Not even on the mattress. They left me on the damn floor. They left me on the floor in Roach Island, and I woke up and I was like, oh, what the fuck happened? It's dark outside. We were pillow fighting in the morning and it's dark out. That means you guys left me there all day, concussed on the fucking floor. You didn't tell anybody. I could have been dead. You guys could have been murderers. You know that? The weekend at Bernie's if you didn't make it, dead ass. Honestly. Those kids are evil. We were all a little evil. You also slept through a firework going off over your head, apparently. My sleeping patterns are very irregular, okay? According to my mother, even when I was like an infant, when I do sleep, I sleep deeply, but I don't sleep consecutively. So, at best, I'll probably sleep for 3 to 4 hours at a time. Then I will wake up, be around for a little bit, and then go back to sleep and be back in deep sleep for another 3 to 4 hours. Depending, of course, on, you know, what's going on in the day. Do I have school, work, whatever, that kind of stuff. So according to my mom, as a baby, she would tuck me into bed, get me in my cot, and be like, all right, we're done. My sister's in bed. We got the problem child to bed. I can go to bed. And my mom would sleep. And then she would check like the baby monitor. And I would just be staring right into the camera. My mom's like, Jesus Christ, that child's possessed. I didn't look, it was midnight and I'm 3 years old. What the fuck am I going to do except just stare at this camera? So I just sit there just like right into the camera. My mom said like that would deeply freak her out. And then it only got worse when I got older, because as a little kid, I did not really grasp why was it so disturbing to watch people while they sleep. So whenever I would wake up in the dead of the night, my first instinct would be go to my mom. So I'd go to my mom and I would stand there and watch her because she was sleeping. And I was like, well, I don't want to wake her up, but I want to be near my mom. So I'm going to stand here and be near my mom. That was my mindset. Stand there, be next to my mom. I love mommy. I'm awake and I want to be next to mommy. My mom wakes up and this child is looming over her, staring her down. My mom's like, Jesus Christ. For what it's worth, it probably saved us on one occasion. I probably saved us on one occasion. For all the creepy shit that I did as a kid, my mom said that I was her secret weapon because when it came to babysitters, she would never disclose the fact that I don't sleep through the night. So as a result, my mom came to me and was like, listen, Netty, you have a specific job. When you wake up at night, and I know your ass is gonna wake up in the middle of the night, I want you to check the house. Check that doors are locked. Check that the babysitter is inside the house. Check that nobody's outside. If you see anything you're not supposed to see, if you see anything out of place, call me. Call me and I will come home. And that was my job. I was on midnight surveillance because I'm awake anyways. Might as well put the child to good use. Oh gosh. So I had this babysitter. We'll call her H for now. And H wasn't too bad. She was friendly. She was charming and, you know, kept us entertained. But she didn't know that I stayed awake at night. She didn't know that I would wake up in the middle of the night. So one night I wake up and I do my thing. I wake up and I'm like, well, I'm awake now. Time to wander around the house aimlessly for a little bit and might as well do the things my mom told me to. So I walk through the house and I check the doorknob. I twist it. It fully turns. It's unlocked. Uh-oh. I look around for for H. Nowhere to be found. Double uh-oh. I look outside. There are 3 cars outside. Tons of grown-ass men. And H is out there with them. Triple uh-oh. And look, it was never my intention to get her in horrible trouble. I'm just gonna say that, like, I'm literally 6. It cut me some slack. So I, as a 6-year-old, my mommy told me that if the door is unlocked and if there's trouble afoot and you feel scared and it's the dead of the night, call her. So I'm standing on top of the family computer, looking over the window, looking at H with all these grown men outside. And again, bear in mind, like, I'm a tiny kid. Multiple strange adults that I do not recognize is terrifying to me. So I grab the phone, I go, my mom's like, what? And I'm like, hey, H is outside. And she's like, what? And it's like, yeah, and there's 3 cars. She's like, what? And it's like, yeah, and there's like so many guys outside. And my mom's like, what? And then she hangs up. And I can't stress this enough. At this point in time, my mom worked 3 cities over at a hospital. On average, her commute time is an hour and a half. I called her at, like, you know, late at night. 15 minutes passed. My mom showed up. Which I can only imagine was my mom fucking flooring it. I need to ask her, like, hey, how fast were you driving that night? Because that was not a normal commute. The whole gas pedal. Oh, sorry. I feel like it's important to note that in the time frame, the reason why I know it was less than like half an hour, like at minimum less than half an hour, was first off, I've drove with my mom to her workplace before, so I know that is a long and boring car ride. But my sister woke up as well because I'm concerned. There's a bunch of grown adults outside. The door is unlocked. I don't know what to do. So I wake my sister up. I'm like, listen, something might happen and you might want to be awake for it. Unless it could be juicy tea, we could be getting killed in 5 minutes. I'm not really sure, but I feel like you should be awake for it. And my sister's just like half asleep, like, what the fuck are you talking about? I'm like, look outside the window. So now we're both on top of this family computer. For context, might show my age here, but this was one of those one of those like brick computers, like the ones that are like really freaking heavy, where like the tower is inside the monitor, like that kind of thing. So that's why it's supporting the weight of 2 tiny kids, lightweight kids, but still. But yeah, so from the time it took me to call my mom, wake up my sister, and get her back to the window, that was about 15-ish minutes, give or take. By the time I had called my mom, she was already there. And then it only gets better because we're behind a window, so we can't see. Like, we can see what's going on, but we can't hear. So my mom comes screeching up. That's the only sound we hear, a screech. Her door goes flying open, and all we can see is the very clear, distinct rage, like Latina rage of my mom as she points at every single person, cusses them out. They're scrambling to their cars. They're running for it. And poor H is getting like chewed out in our front yard, and we can only just make out like rough muscles of like, and then poor H, like she goes home too. And then my mom comes home, and she finds us both, like, the family computer's in my mom's bedroom. So she finds us in her bedroom, and she's like, good. That's all she had to say after all of that. Just, and my typical mother's really stern face. Good. And, oh gosh. So, me staying up late at night, I don't know if it saved us or not, or if I just ruined a babysitter's life or not. I have no clue. But that whole sequence was crazy for me. Normal people wake up at night, they usually tend to close their eyes and try and sleep again. I mean, I would. But I would get bored. So I was like, well, you know, I could play my DS. I could like wander around the house and stuff like that, you know, look around. The night is so beautiful. I used to sneak out of the house and just pet strangers' cats. Like, I would find stray cats and pet them. There's one time I broke into someone's house and pet their cat, but I was also 8 at the time. So before people are like, what the fuck? It's like, hey, I was a child, and I did not have any sense of like, what is breaking and entering? I just want to pet your dog. I'm not here to steal. I just want to pet your cat. And then these 2 poor random adults are like, is this your kid? And my mom's like, listen, you gotta stop sticking your hand through fences to pet dogs. And you have to stop walking into people's houses to pet their cats. Cannot do that. Cannot do that. Search all of Europe and America for her. I honestly don't know how they're doing. I honestly don't know. Glad to know you're totally normal and not a spectating spawn of some deity. At least I don't think so. You never once at night you were rummaging through your parents' wardrobes and cut under your nose with your dad's razor trying to imitate how he shaved. Ouch! Freaked your parents out to find you in the wardrobe with blood on your face. Ouch! That's gotta hurt. Oh gee. Started playing Mario Kart. Is your mom single? Yes, but I don't think she's ready to mingle. She paid for the whole speedometer. She'll use the whole speedometer. I'm pretty sure she did. Because by gosh, unless the road was completely dead that night and every cop was scared of her, she hauled ass. Even if you're going like the speed limit and there's nobody on the road, it is still at minimum a 45-minute drive. She got there in 15 to 30 minutes max. That is alarmingly fast. Who were the guys? I never found out. After that moment, I never saw those guys again. I never saw H again. That was the end of it. They could have just been innocent friends who just wanted to drop by and say hi to their friends. It could have been some like whole like, oh hey, you know, I'm alone. I have the house to myself. The kids are asleep and we could be and it could have been anything. I was 6 and just awake at midnight, unfortunately. I really do think I ruined H's life. Or at least I ruined that job opportunity for her. Maybe she found business elsewhere. Maybe. But she definitely never saw business with us again. Imagine you're a babysitter, kids are asleep, you're bored as your friends are on the town call you, tell them to drop by the street to talk, and a furious Latina mom almost drives you over. Oh, poor H. There's a big part of me that's like, I kind of want to contact her now as an adult and be like, hey, sorry about that thing I did as a kid. Not my intention to be a snitch. My mom had me under very strict instructions that if things were out of place to call her immediately. And my mom drove like a minivan, by the way. It wasn't like a tiny car either. If you got hit by that sucker, you're dead. You did not feel pain. It was actually smiling with blood on your face. That is terrifying. That is terrifying. If I meet some child in my wardrobe and they're covered in blood smiling, I'm shutting the door on them. I'm like, I wasn't religious, but I'm religious now. I'm calling Jesus. I'm calling a pastor. I'm calling the priest. I'm calling a sister. I'm calling everybody. I need that demon out of my closet right now. The worst thing that happened to you was back in high school, diabetic, passed out on the stairs, and all of a sudden woke up in the health room with paramedics around you. Whoa, that's scary. I feel like the closest thing I ever had to that, and I don't know if I ever told you this before, like chat, if I ever told you this before. This is gonna be a wild whiplash from the person that I am, but would you believe me if I told you that I was in the police academy? Like for like younger people. Like the police cadet system. I used to be in that, and I was doing color guard, and color guard is essentially the people with the rifles doing rifle twirling, and the lead person has a saber. Super cool shit. I was on rifle duty. It was a hot ass day that day, and for those of you who have never had a heat stroke before, this is how I kind of want you to imagine it. It's like feeling like the corners of your eyes are just going black, and your field of view just gets smaller and smaller until black. Next thing you know, you wake up and you're on some random lady's lap, and she's like, you should drink this orange juice. Like, what? And it's like, yeah, you started swaying in formation, and then you just fell over, and yeah, you had a heat stroke. And it's like, oh, cool. So you mean to tell me wearing fucking polyester when it's 40 fucking degrees outside, it might overheat a child? Go figure. Oh, and that's why I stopped. She's way out of your league. Give it up, buddy. She's into the my mom's type is the Hades, Vin Diesel, Kratos type. That's her type in men. So if you can be a gruff, buff, chiseled, most likely bald man, you have my mother's heart. That's her type. Bonus points if you have a very deep voice, like that whole boy voice. Not even fucking close. Well, better luck next time. Maybe there's another furious Latina mom in your area. If you were never endangered by an angry Latina in a hurry for the sake of her children before, then have you ever really experienced fear before? I have experienced fear. I'm the daughter of a furious, angry Latina mother, okay? I know fear. Pulled up with the mystery machine. You know, when I was a kid, there was like this place, and every time we would, like my mom would drive past it, there was a mystery machine outside. Like a fully painted one, same make and model. And it always fascinated me. I couldn't tell if like I couldn't tell if it was just like, you know, someone's legitimate van that they painted to look like the Mystery Machine, or if it was like a style point, but it very much looked like that. And one time the window was rolled down and there was a Scooby, like a Scooby figurine in the passenger seat. You need to ask your mom if she remembers. I'm terrified. Like, I'm telling you, if I saw that in my closet, I'm freaking out. I'm freaking out. Like, what's wrong with this demon child? Get this thing out of here. Get this creature out of here. Get out of here. Oh gosh. Our Lord and Father, who art thou in heaven, purge this demon from my closet. I want my clothes back. The person who took care of you was when you were a baby gave you food phobia. Now you practically can't eat vegetables and fruit. Oh. Hey. Care to share why? If you see a blood-covered creature in your closet, you're getting a Molotov cocktail. Don't care if the house burns down. See, Warlock gets it. Warlock gets it. Because if I saw that, I'm Christian right on the spot. Get the hell out, demon. For one night only, get the hell out. I had the power of Christ on my side. I'm gonna go buy some holy water. Your mom's gonna love me. I'm the exact opposite of your mom's type. I think she will like you as a son, for what it's worth. She will like you as a son. She'll probably treat you better than she treats me. I swear, she always treats everyone else and my sister like so well, and then she gets to me and is like, what do you want? Get away from me. Maybe the closet blood demons will want me. Maybe. Whenever it was time to eat, you would sleep and she would wake you up and force me to eat. Oh, that's awful. To be honest, kids are built different. One fell off a bike on a gravel path. Scraped the skin off your knee clean off. Oh. You just picked yourself up and rode home, blood dripping behind me. Your mom was horrified. Oh my gosh. Jeez. I mean, yeah, I guess kids are kind of built different. That or you guys are just flat out terrifying. I feel like it's both. I'm trying to like think. I should hit your mom with the bloody razor stunt you did, but as a 21-year-old, that would make her go, do not talk to that guy again. That moon person, yeah, don't talk to them. Don't talk to them. Why do you hang out with them? They're just like you. That's what my mom would say. She'd be like, they're just like you. They're weird like you. My mom can never insult anyone without also insulting me in kind. It's always like, oh man, you know, that person needs a job. Just like you need a job. Why are you still here? Every time someone does something, it's always like, that reminds me of my piece of shit daughter who I hate. You remember once you were running, fell down, got up and said didn't even hurt and started crying like 5 seconds later. I was the kid that stuck a fork in the socket, by the way. I was trying to prove a point to my sister because I was like, no. The fork in the socket thing is not real. They just do it in cartoons. See? Watch. And I took a fork and I stuck it. It went... My fingers were blackened for weeks. So, don't stick a fork in the socket. Oh gosh. At a crossroads, do you have Lethal Company, Buckshot Roulette, and or Helldivers too? No, and no. I want to get Helldivers. I really do. I really want to get... You know what I want to do? I want to do... You know the national anthem for Helldivers? I kind of want to sing... Either sing it seriously or do a kazoo cover, and I cannot decide which one would be funnier. I cannot decide. You know how people get really serious about like the United States national anthem is like, oh, say, can you see? I kind of wanted to do that, but for Helldivers and like pretend like, you know, it's like a sport game. And then they're like, oh, please rise for the national anthem. And then I show up and I'm like, freedom must reign over forgot all the words. Honor their deaths, do your part for the cause. Our way of life, galaxy-wide, paved with the skulls of those who died. Unshakable tide, a super of pride. Or something like that. I don't know. I don't know how I would sing it, but I thought it'd be so super funny. Do a cover of the Super Earth anthem, both serious and kazoo. Both? I could do both. You were once spinning on top one of those round spinny things. Don't bloody remember what they're called. And it hit your spine on the edge of the concrete block hard enough to get the air out of your lungs. Oh my gosh. Jeez. Walked it off though. Must have been a very rubbery kid. Oh, I bet. Did you... No, you did not tell me about the miniature sword you stuck in a socket once, and now I'm concerned. I'm concerned about all of you guys. Do a cover of Super Earth, oh gosh. Yesterday, you didn't celebrate 5th of July. You celebrated the 1-year anniversary of Not Like Us music video by Kendrick Lamar. Gosh. You know, I think we all could learn from that moment. If you feel like somebody hates you, if you feel like someone really doesn't like you, just know that there is no one out there who hates you more than Kendrick Lamar hates Drake. Cherish the fact that no one's making a song destroying your livelihood, okay? I think those are all things that we can like look back on. Because I definitely feel like I came out of that song a changed lady, okay? That song was first off amazing and hilarious and just amazing in so many ways. But also it made me realize like, damn, I'm over here like, oh, I hope these people like me. And it's like, well, damn, they're not making the 8-minute long diss track obliterating my life and then dancing about it, crip walking about it, going to the Super Bowl about it, winning Grammys about it. Thank God I'm not that bad, okay? There might be some people that are like, man, that Netty bitch is weird as hell. But at least no one hates me that much yet. It's not too late. You fucking adore someone made a diss track on me. If I was in on the joke, I would love a diss track. If I was in on the joke. But if someone genuinely came out with a diss track, I'd be like, damn, what did I do? I feel like I do my best to stay in my own lane and not bother anybody, not do nothing, not say nothing, not act no way. So if someone made a diss track on me, I'd be like, what did I do? What did I do? Now I gotta listen to the song because I'm like, well, wait, what? I spent the last 3 weeks doing fucking nothing. Why am I evil? That being said, I think I would find it funny. If the diss track turned out to be rather unserious, I'd find it funny. If it turned out it was like a diss track out of the blue, and it was like, you're a horrible person because you did this thing, I'd be like, whoa, 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 can we back it up a bit? Can we like dial it back just a little bit? What the fuck is going on? Another great year of celebrating not being American. Oh gosh. Every time I feel like I'm having a better day, I check the news and it's just worse. Worse stuff. This dude said, "Dear Adonis," and then started curb walking. I'm so serious. Dude, imagine picking a fight. Like that's what makes it even funnier. He picked the fight. Drake picked the fight. Correct me if I'm wrong. I'm not that well versed in the rap world, but like Drake picked the fight initially and Kendrick went, "Hey Adonis, your dad's a piece of shit. I'm so sorry you have to deal with that. He is a stupid motherfucker." I could raise you better. Matter of fact, bring the daughter out too. If you are worthy of having a diss track, you will feel like you're on cloud 9 for as many days as there are seconds in the track. Aww. I think you guys have a better mindset on diss tracks than I do, because I feel like my general thought process would be, what did I do? If I got a diss track, my general first thought would just be, what did I do? He told his parents that he thinks Drake should die twice. All the songs are so good. They're good and they're terrifying. It's like, damn. What did he say that one time? It's like, this isn't a rap battle. This is like a life battle or something like that. I can't remember exactly, but damn. Dear Mr. and Mrs. Drake's parents, kill your child. You should have swallowed him. I'm oh gosh. Ooh, okay, we're good? We're good. Now he's suing. Yeah, now he's suing. He's like, you're mean to me. He's like, you started it. Stupid. When you refer to babies, you refer to puppies. And by that, you mean you're five times 80 above pounds. Oh, for some reason I thought you were like giving us a quick math formula. I was like, why do you have that many dogs? Like, if you're a dog breeder, I get it, but aren't there some laws that say you can only have so many dogs at a single moment? That's a lot of dogs. I misread that completely. Ignore me. You wanted to get out of the United States. The eventual big money hoarding Cheeto of a president. The world really sucks right now, doesn't it? But at least we can have moments like these where we can laugh about our horrible childhoods and our incredible childhood tenacity and injuries. Life may suck, but at least for these past 4.5 hours, according to OBS, things have been fun. Then we can go back to the world being horrible. Can't control that. If I could, I would, but I can't. So we played Auction Not Included and we had a lovely chat today. Fuck a rap battle. This is a lifelong battle of yourself. Yeah, that's the line. That's the line I'm thinking of. Gosh. I think I listened to Not Like Us again as well on the anniversary. I was like, huh. Mormon! Hi! It has been a while. I saw your community post a while ago. It seems like we're both going through the same shit. Life and work just keeping us super busy. I meant to ask you, Morven. This is important because I know that you know. So I want to know if you know, if I know that you know. And I want to ask you if you know what I know, if you know, so that I know if you know. Then if you do not know, then I can tell you. And then you'll know what I know. And then you will know as well. And then we'll both know. But if you don't know, then that's okay. Because, I mean, I don't know either. But I could know if I just knew what you know. What do you know? Do you have Warhammer Vermintide 2? Yes, Warhammer Vermintide 2. Do they both know? Morbing. Don't worry, I know you know. You did not have Vermintide. Sadness and sorrow in my heart. I'm okay. Okay. It's fine. It's cool. I'll cry about it in the shower later. It's fine. It's cool. You mean to play Vermintide? It's so much fun. Oh, please. Oh, I need people to play Vermintide with me. Do you have Space Marine 2? I don't have Space Marine 2. You also need to buy Darktide? I need Darktide as well. Wait, it's on sale right now, isn't it? The Steam Summer Sale is currently going on. Let me double check. Darktide? More like Farttide. Okay, sorry. Yeah, it's 60% off right now. At least for me. In my place of region. But Steam Summer Sale is going, so if there's any time to be looking at games, now's the time. And, oh gosh, speaking of... Wait! No! You're kidding me! The one time everything's on sale, Dark Souls isn't on sale. I still forgot to buy Dark Souls. I am so... Oh. JMT, do you want to play Vermintide sometime? Rain World, the Watcher is also 15% off. Elden Ring is on sale. Let's see. Okay, so everything down here is either unreleased or not out yet. The biggest sale in my wish list right now is Doom Eternal, which is 75% off. Super Monkey Ball Banana Mania, 75% off. South Park The Stick of Truth, 75% off. We Love Katamari Reroll, 75% off. Catherine, 75% off. South Park, 70% off. Little Misfortune, 70% off. Enter the Gungeon, 70%. Battle Block Theater, 70%. Faith, 60. Oh my gosh! Wait, Battle Block Theater! Okay. How many of you guys know Battle Block Theater? How many of you guys know it? Because I have another great story from my childhood. A little bit older. This is like high school age. I want to say like 16, 17 maybe. If you ever wonder if any of you guys by any chance at this point, having watched me for as long as you have, are wondering, is there something mentally wrong with Netty? Here's a good story to reflect that and help you ponder further, okay? There is a song in Battle Block Theater for the secret areas, literally called It's a Secret, in which Stamper, the vocals in that, he's just doing utter gibberish to a really weird tune. For some reason, I hyper-fixated on that so much that I would wake up every morning whenever I was getting ready for school, and I would immediately play that song as I was getting dressed. And I would sing along. So I'd be like, it's a secret. Shh, it's a secret. And I listened to that non-stop. I don't know what was wrong with me, okay? But the thing that's interesting about it is that one day I got up, I got dressed, I went to school. On the car ride to school, my mom in the car, she's like, it's a quiet car ride, by the way, quiet car ride all the way to school. She goes, you didn't listen to your secret song today. And I slowly turn around to her and I'm like, the what? Because I'm honestly like, I've never really been secretive about my music taste to my mom. So what did she mean by secret song? So I was like thinking through my head, I'm like, is she referring to Vocaloid? Is she referring to, I don't know, some metal song? There's literally no song in my playlist that my mom doesn't know I actively listen to. And so I asked her, I was like, what do you mean secret song? And she went, dooba dooba da, it's a secret. And I'm like, oh my gosh. My poor mom, for what I can only imagine was the past 4 months, was listening to me listen to It's a Secret every single morning without fail, only to realize on month 5 that I stopped. So don't worry, my mom is fully aware that there is something deeply wrong with me. Oh gosh. Exactly, Warlock, exactly. You'll post a clip in Discord later today, but we were concerned because Netty didn't acknowledge your correction in last stream. In the shower steaming her clothes while still wearing them while also cooking chicken. That I do not do. Listen, I didn't cook the chicken in the shower. I didn't cook the chicken. I didn't even take the... Okay, listen, you guys got all the wrong ideas. You're embarrassing me in front of people. I didn't take the shower with me. I didn't take the chicken with me into the shower. I did not cook the chicken in the shower. And I do not take a shower with clothes on. I can't believe I have to say that. I'm saying that if you have a really steamy shower and you hang your clothes outside of the shower, but in the steamy environment, the steam will help straighten the clothes. I'll post a link of the secret song in Discord so you guys know what I was doing. So this is what like 16-year-old Netty was up to. If you ever wonder like, oh, I wonder what she was like when she was younger. It's a secret. What is the full story in the chicken shower thing? Look. My housemates were giving me shit, okay? Because they were like, hey, you know, we need to save money. We need to save money, cut costs and stuff like that. Electricity is expensive. And so I was like, okay, I'm all for it. I came from a not so wealthy family. I know a thing or two about saving money. And so I was like, hey, as a theoretical question, we have chicken in the fridge or chicken in the freezer. It is completely frozen. I have already checked it. There are no openings and no leaks. So none of the juices can get out. No water could get in. I need to wash my hair. And as you guys can see, I have a lot of hair. So when I take showers, it takes me a little while. We want to save electricity? You want to save water? You want to save that? Okay, what if I brought the chicken with me into the shower? Still covered. We're not unpacking the chicken. We are not opening the chicken. We're not cooking the chicken in the impossible to cook temperatures of the shower. I was saying, what if I put the chicken in the corner or even just on the countertop so that the steam would defrost the chicken faster? So that we wouldn't have to run hot water or use the microwave. I gotta wash my hair anyways. We could theoretically kill 2 birds with 1 stone if I took a shower with the chicken. And then they were like, that's a dumb idea. But I was like, but you're the one that wanted to save money. You're the one that wanted to save water. And here I am offering a money saving, water saving, electricity saving idea. And you're like, that's a horrible idea. You're weird for that. And I'm like, listen, I didn't say I would do it. I said, what if I did do it? Okay? This is the wildest hill to die. And you know I'm right! You want to save water? You want to save water. That's how you save water, by doing 2 things at the same time. I'm sorry that I was trying to be efficient and trying to you know what? Make your own damn food then. I'm sick of you guys. I'm making my own I'm sick of this. I make chicken Alfredo out of the love of my heart for these people, and they're so unappreciative. All are like, that's not how you defrost chicken. It's hot water. You want the chicken or not? Get your Alfredo and nothing. I'm sick of this. You know I'm right. It would defrost faster if it was in hot water. It would defrost faster. Otherwise, you're going to be waiting like an hour. It is a smart idea, and I don't care if people see me weird. I sang It's a Secret every day for 4 months straight. You think I'm drawing the line here? You think I'm drawing the line here? Motherfucker, I know I'm right. It's not even a cross that I'll have to bear. I wear my chicken badge proudly because it was a good idea, but it was just that, an idea. I never went across it, and it wasn't just the bare chicken. It wasn't the bloody chicken outside of his packet. It was going to stay in the packet. At your job, you have to thaw things with cold water because if we use hot water, there's potential to grow bacteria on the product. Oh gosh. Okay, in that instance, yeah, don't use hot water. Run it with cold water. But look, there's 24 hours in a day. I don't have time to be waiting for chicken to defrost, okay? I gotta wash my hair. Might as well defrost the chicken while I'm at it. Okay, so I was like, I'm gonna wash my hair. And then when I'm done, the chicken will be defrosted. I could get straight to chicken Alfredo. Straight to chicken Alfredo. And everyone thinks I'm the wrong. I'm in the wrong here. I'm not in the wrong. That would have saved money. That would have saved water. You know it would have saved water. At least a little bit. At least like a cup. Oh gosh. Shower jockey. It is genius. New model, or are you crazy? Well, okay, minus the hat. I'm kind of messing around with this model a lot lately. Normally, hold on, I look like this. Wow. Don't know what's going on with the lighting. Okay, so the lighting's a bit off, but normally I look like this. But this is gonna be the new look coming forward, and I'm just having a good time with it. It's not done, but I like it too much. I'm having too much fun. And it's like, well, it's my model, and I can do what I want. I can wear incomplete models if I so desire. You're gonna defrost your chicken Netty style from now on? Let me know how it goes. And also tell me your water bill. Let me know how much it changed. All these hot tub streams. Okay, actually, you know what? Okay, going back to the previous conversation. I've always wanted to do a hot tub stream. But not in the like bikini skimpy wearing hot tub stream. I wanted to get like a dirty fucked up hot tub, and I wanted to fix it, and I wanted that to be the hot tub stream. I want it to be like, oh, you know, hot tub stream, but I'm not actually being sexy in the hot tub. I'm just trying to fix it. How do you change the filter in a hot tub? And it's just like me in like full like traders like uniform, like high vis stuff with like screwdrivers and everything. Just like, yeah, we gotta filter this out, we gotta pump this, we gotta change the wires in this. How do I get access to a hot tub? I don't know where to buy a hot tub, but if I did have access to a hot tub, that might be the only IRL stream I do, unironically. I might hide my face, but that's the only IRL stream I would ever do. Genuinely fixing a hot tub. I thought it would be so funny. I don't know where to buy a hot tub, especially a broken one. Do you go to a junkyard for that? But I thought it'd be funny. Hot tub stream? No thanks. Now boiling a live stream. Just like the chicken! Liquid nitrogen bath stream. Oh my gosh. You would not last long. Or maybe you would. Maybe. Boiler installation stream. Honestly, I've thought about doing like a PC building stream. I've thought about it. Like I could hook like a camera to my forehead so you guys can see what I see. But we could just build computers. I thought about that as well. I had a lot of weird ideas for videos. Okay? Like I said, not just Let's Plays. Kind of just want to do shit. Not really specific. I think you guys just want to die. You guys are just listing acid at this point. You guys can't just list acid. Why don't you take a bath in barbecue sauce? There you go. To defrost a chicken, you need a bowl of hot water. An average shower is maybe, oh gosh, milliliters of water. To add electricity to it, that's about $30. A bowl of water costs maybe one. But no, you're not hearing me. You're not hearing me. Look, I needed to wash my hair. It was going to take a while, okay? It was going to take a while to wash my hair because I have a lot of hair. So if I'm already in the shower and I'm running the water, why run the additional water? Because for the chicken, I'm already in the water. There's already water running. Why are we drawing the line at no, this is different water? It's different water. There's no point. It's not chicken juice either. The chicken is fully covered. No chicken juices are coming out. No hot water, no shampoo water is going in. Your bill ain't changing. Then nothing changes. Then nothing changes, right? We're gonna throw it. I'm not backing down. I'm not backing down. Even if you save a penny, even if you save 1 cent, you still save money. Therefore, I'm right. Tar and Feather Street. Now that's one I can get behind. If nothing changes, then you wanted to shower with a chicken for no. It's not that I wanted to take a shower with the chicken. I wanted to be efficient. It's not like, look, I'm not lusting after this. I just want to defrost my chicken before I'm done with my shower. I don't want to take the shower, then defrost the chicken, nor do I just want to leave the faucet running with the chicken in it. I want to take my shower. I want my head to be clean. I want my hair to be clean, and I want the chicken to be defrosted. And I can do all of that at the same time. I can save money, even if it's 1 cent. I can save money. I can save time. I can min-max my life. I am speedrunning life, and you're jealous at my time saves. That's what it is. That's what it is. You're jealous that I'm time saving. You're jealous that all my XSplit things are in the green, and you're like yellow at best. That's your problem. She wants to be a fish. What fish eats chicken? Well, now I'm just scared of you. Maybe like a shark or a gator. Taking advice from fellow speedrunners. Yeah, Yeah, if you only sleep in your work clothes, then when you wake up, you can just go straight to work. And then guess what? If you take a shower with your clothes on, then your clothes come out straight. Oh gosh. I doubt that I'll ever become the #1 indie VTuber. Okay. This is completely off topic. And like maybe 2 of you guys in here will understand what I'm talking about. But I kind of got a bone to pick with recent day indie VTubers. There was a clip of a VTuber. I think it was Michi talking about like the new indie VTubers versus indie VTubers. And she phrased it a lot more eloquently than I ever could. But in short, there are a lot of VTubers who are leaving their corporation and going indie, and for good reason. I feel like a lot of them have their own, unique reasons for why they do the things. And it's not my place to be like, no, you're not allowed to leave, or you're not allowed to do this. You do you, girl. You do you. You left the company, you do whatever you want. I do not care. My problem is that a lot of people are like, it's the era of the indie. And I'm like, it's not the era of the indie. It's the post-corporate era. We are not in a true indie phase. This is the equivalent of when Polygon and Machinima and BuzzFeed were like kind of falling apart. We're seeing what happens when the break-off people from those things go off on their own. We're going to see a decrease in, not an entire elimination. Polygon still exists. BuzzFeed still exists somehow. Like, they're not going to fully vanish. So same deal. Hololive's not going to vanish. Nishi-sanji, unfortunately, will not vanish. Vise-Versa's not going to vanish anytime soon. Oh gosh, hold on. Why do I do this? I don't trust you at all. This model isn't done, by the way. I feel like I should warn you. Just gonna give you like a heads up. Oh gosh, I don't know why I'm like poised like this. Oh, there we go. I guess I just need to sit up. I'm sorry. Was I slouching too much? Oh gosh. My tail isn't done yet. Don't look at my tail. Don't look at my tail. Oh gosh. But to get back to the VTuber thing, I'll finish my thought and I'll get back to fighting about the chicken. Don't worry. Oh god. A rainbow lizard tail will be super cool. But what I was trying to get at was it's akin to that. So Hololive is not going to collapse anytime soon. Nishi-sanji, not going to collapse anytime soon. Vise-Shoujo, insert corporation here, not going to collapse anytime soon. However, we are seeing what happens when the people who benefited, quite frankly, the most from said corporations are leaving said corporations. And we are now seeing what that looks like. We're seeing what that looks like. We're not seeing the era of indies. We're seeing what happens when people who have once had the backing of a corporation break free. That being said, to jump back to what Morgan was specifically saying, I feel like, oh gosh, depending on how you perceive it, gosh, I don't know. I have a very long way to go if I'm ever to be even in the top 100 of NDV. Let's be honest. Like, even in the top 100. And if you do count ex-corpo people as like indie VTubers, which majority of people do, there is some tough competition. There is some really tough competition. Blue dress or purple dress? Blue dress, I guess? Why does the model work very well when you're standing up? Because I have bad posture. So every time I slouch, the model does this because it can't really track me. It can't track me hunching my shoulders and sitting like a shrimp. So it makes the model crouch to compensate for the decrease in height. So when I sit up properly, the model stands up properly, which is a really weird happenstance, but yeah. It has one way for things to be handled, I guess. How blue and how purple? I guess my blue, like the blue that's on my shirt, I guess. I like dark blues. Gotta go chat bye. Okay, that's ominous. Morven, what are you doing? Morven, get back here. He tried to figure out what you want to wear. Oh, you're going to dinner. Okay. For some reason, my mind immediately went to you're like at a clothing store about to steal a dress, and I was like, wait, hold on, I don't want to be affiliated. Morphin, draw a sketch of your dress. Ooh, Morphin in a dress would be hot. It's one fucked up blue lizard. I love the idea of this concept, but it's not hitting it well, so I'll pass. Fully clothed bathtub streamer, you're fixing the bathtub while also defrosting, then cooking the chicken all at the same time for maximum efficiency. Yes, that's it right there. I'm saving this. You know what? Hold on, I got it. Hold on. That's it right there. That's it. Fully clothed, hot tub, bathtub stream. We're fixing the bathtub, chicken's defrosting in the corner, all of it. You get it. And yes, it's a charity stream, exactly. And we sell body pillows, exactly. You guys see the vision now, don't you? You guys see it. You guys understand what I'm visualizing. Oh gosh. Working on the next outfit for your model. Post it in the server when it's done. Ooh! I look forward to it. We could be new model buddies. But bye, Morven. You go eat food. Have fun at dinner. Oh gosh. The chicken is defrosting in the bathtub while it's running. Oh yeah, it's like in the corner of the tub. Like it's not on like the side or like on the footrest or anything. It's inside. Matter of fact, it's plugging the drain. We do, but I still think the chicken is weird as fuck. Then you're not efficient. I'm efficient. I save time. I save 1 cent in money. That makes me 1 cent richer than you. Oh gosh. I need to sit up straight. I don't know why the model does it. Yeah, so it thinks that I'm leaning back but also slouching, so I had to like sit way far upwards than I normally would in order for the model to track me a bit more accurately. Otherwise, we're fine. Yeah, we're fine. Chicken was weird as AF. Possibly. Gosh. Sun's already up. Does that mean it's time? I guess. Logically speaking, it's time. Emotionally, I'm having too much fun. I had a lot of fun with Oxygen Not Included as well. I do plan on playing it more. I don't know how frequently I will be playing it. Like I said, as time goes on, I see myself playing Hollow Knight pretty soon. I see myself playing, what do you call it? Hollow Knight, Artificer, Hunter, all that kind of stuff. By the time you're wrapping that chicken around so you don't get germs on it, I'm already making fillets. The chicken's already wrapped! That's what I'm getting at! The chicken was already wrapped. The chicken was already in a packet. That's what, you see, you don't know what you're talking about. You don't know what you're talking about. And bear in mind, again, I'm washing my hair. That was the thing I was trying to do first. I'm gonna wash my hair, and I'm gonna take care of the chicken while I'm at it. So the moment I get out of the shower. So I want you to do an equally long task, okay? I'm assuming J&T, you probably have like a 3 all around. I don't know. You probably have, generally speaking, short hair and or hair that just gets into a ponytail. I'm gonna profile the fuck out of you. But look, you don't have to do a lot to do your hair. It's not that I wanted a chicken in my shower. I just wanted to defrost it. If I'm gonna be using up all the hot water anyways, I might as well defrost the chicken while I'm at it. And by the time I'm out of the shower, it's like, oh look, my chicken's already defrosted. Let me get it out of its goddamn packet and make chicken Alfredo. I'm not making fucking fillets. Stay with the story, okay? We're making chicken Alfredo. Do you know how to make chicken Alfredo? I bet you do. You make good food, J&T. Every picture I see, the food you make looks delicious. We're making chicken Alfredo, okay? Follow. Chicken, oven-baked chicken Alfredo, okay? The pasta, easy to make. That's 15 minutes tops, right? 15 minutes tops. And that's for a big-ass pot of pasta. The cheese, it's cheese. Just layer it. Just layer it. Mozzarella, Parmesan, maybe a little bit of cheddar for a little bit of that sharpness, okay? Season your goddamn chicken before I kill you. Chicken Alfredo. You guys know how to make chicken Alfredo, right? So many chickens said, because it's delicious! It's a versatile meat, and I like it. That's why you gotta cook and fix at the same time. It's a bathtub plus cooking / restoration stream all at once. While I'm also doing that, I'm reading like Reddit posts, like the r/am I the asshole, and I have like a Subway Surfer in the corner somewhere. I got shit to do, man. I don't have all day. What a horrible idea. What a horrible, awful idea. Been maxing the brain watt. Power World. Oh, I do play Power World quite a bit. I actually really like Power World. And I know that sounds kind of weird because I know I've very much said that I'm a Pokemon fan. But listen, they coexist. They're like my toxic yaoi relationship in my head. It's like, why don't you guys sloppily make out? And like, I don't know, fraught or something. I don't know. But honestly, I really like Power World. I find it to be really chill. One of the games that one genre of game I tend to play a lot that I do not, I guess, play on the channel, and I might keep it that way, is survival game. I play a lot of like 7 Days to Die, Power World, Ark, that kind of stuff. Usually as like my downtime. That is the thought process to have. We need an r/Netty bot? If the time comes, I suppose so. What are the parameters of getting a subreddit of that sort? I don't really know, honestly. Rotting Power World crazy. Look, you know that's not what I mean. I just think, why are we fighting? I don't know why we're fighting. Do you have the forest? I do not have the forest. There are subreddits for everything. That much I'm aware. I don't really frequent Reddit like that. Like I don't use my social medias like that. I very much check into social media just to check like hey, is there some big thing happening? Like for example, is there a relevant game news that I need to keep track of? Otherwise, I don't really use social media like that. Unless you count Discord as social media, the only social media I do use is Discord. And I consider it more like a chat forum than a social media. But a lot of my social medias exist purely because I didn't want anyone to steal my handle. Oh gosh. Okay, we're good. Sorry, I was trying to get a little comfy. Make yaoi, not war. Look, there are tons of videos talking about it already. So I'm sure, or at least I imagine that a good chunk of you guys do not need me to explain to you what's going on. But in short, Nintendo's being a bunch of scumbags. And it's very obvious that it's not genuinely because of copyright infringement. It's because Power World was so successful. And I really do believe that hey, Power World needs to exist. Are their designs, I don't want to say blatant, but are their designs obviously highly, if not directly inspired from Pokemon? Absolutely. Is Power World not taking the envelope is Power World not pushing the envelope that Nintendo and Game Freak refused to push for ages now and actually doing something with it? Absolutely. Am I happy to see that? Absolutely. Do I think Power World is a good game? Definitely better than Ark. And I feel like Power World ironically shares more in common with Ark than Pokemon, but no one points it out because it's a lot more of a cartoony game. Power World honestly solves a lot of my biggest issues with survival games in one neat little bow. All with the touch of Pokemon, which I like so much. And if Nintendo / Game Freak wins the court case, then this leaves a terrifying precedent that AAA companies can just, AAA companies can get copyrights on the dumbest of things, can get patents on the dumbest of things, thereby throttling any indie games coming afterwards. All because the indie game was too successful. Imagine if Nintendo went as far as to patent and win the platforming stuff. We wouldn't have Hollow Knight, Nine Souls, so many platforming games. We would be fucked. Like, Palworld needs to exist because indie games need to exist. And more importantly, Palworld needs to exist so Nintendo can shut the fuck up for 5 minutes and stop being scumbags all the time. Both of those things can coexist. Funnily enough, Nintendo's actually losing because it's a stupid case. But even if they are losing, the problem at hand is when it comes to rich people battling it out. Here's the thing with rich people, okay? Here's something you gotta know about them. They know they're in the wrong, but they also know that they have so much money that it doesn't matter if they're in the wrong. They just need to have enough money to wait out time, because whoever's suing them, whoever's contesting them, they don't have all the money in the world, but I'm a billion-dollar company. I can do this all day. I can run this court case into the ground. You may have made billions of dollars on Palworld, but I have billions more than you. I can wait out this court case until you are nothing left, and I still win. If you stop existing, I win. And again, that's a horrifying precedent. Even if Palworld could win, there's a good chance that they may not win, purely because they just don't have that much money. Palworld needs to exist so Game Freak can lock the fuck in. Exactly! Unironically, games like Palworld, even games like Marvel Rival, they sit in the same category for me. They are games that remind other companies that if you don't listen to your viewer base, if you don't listen to people, someone will come up and do your job better than you. And you have better not start crying when that happens, because you sat there like, oh, but it's too hard. We can't do this. We can't do that. Marvel Rivals, look, I played Marvel Rivals for a little bit. Marvel Rivals, it's alright. That's how I describe it. It's alright. It's very much an amalgamation of TF2, Paladins, and Overwatch. And they took the best parts of all those games and mashed it into one mega game. Using an already well-known IP, Marvel Rivals was always going to do well no matter what. But you know what made it do even better? That people were already pissed off at Overwatch 2 and Blizzard, that Palworld and Evo Mojo Games was not taking care of Paladins, and that TF2 became a bot-infested nightmare zone. So here comes a new hero shooter that has proper AI, that has really good gameplay, that has really good characters, that have really good lore, that can, and even more things that they can pull from because it's pulling from Marvel. Of course it was gonna win. Marvel Rivals isn't exactly a revolutionary game, but they proved to Overwatch and everyone else that if you don't get your shit together, I will take your entire player base. And they did, at least for a little while. Or at least they took a huge chunk of them for a little while. And I feel like games like that need to exist. Indie games like that need to exist. Palworld needs to exist. Marvel Rivals needs to exist because we need a tangible game that exists that can turn to these AAA companies and go, you are fucking nothing. And you want to play the whole you are replaceable in an instant? You're replaceable in an instant. The moment I learn how to code, game over for you, buddy. The moment any of these people learn how to code, the moment any of these guys get fed up enough that they are willing to make a game because you don't want to make the game, it's over for you. And just for it existing, I like Palworld, but also I find Palworld to be a rather chill game. At least when I play it, it's rather chill. And there's nothing wrong with the game. I don't personally see. And as time has gone on, it definitely has started building its own image. I have my own minor bones to pick with Palworld. There are way too many dark types. There's a very clear love for ladies in bell dresses. In terms of designs, which, I mean, you do you, but it's very apparent. Make other designs, maybe. But ultimately, I would just describe Power World as a surprisingly chill game that gets a lot of flack, and all people want to talk about Power World is Pokemon. And I feel like it's like, I can understand why, but it also does Power World and just Power World, like I said, is a lot more like Arc than Pokemon in that aspect. The only thing that I would argue that Power World heavily overlaps with Pokemon with is the creature, like the capture creature system. And even then, Digimon does it. Was it Dragon Quest does it? There's quite a few games out there, indie and AAA, that have a creature capture-esque system to it. Counterpoint, Letty's in bell dresses. I mean, don't get me wrong, I like it too, but make other designs. There are other dresses that exist out there. I won't lie. As a unrelated, like, point, I really like princess-style bell dresses, I guess. I don't know if I could... I feel so torn because there's one part of me that's like, I could never see myself in a dress like that. I can never really see myself in a dress like that, but at the same time, there's another part of me that's like, oh, but I would love to see... I don't know. Honestly, there are millions of games that copy other million games. Why go picky on one? You know why? Because Power World made $1 billion and made Nintendo upset because instead of actually getting off their asses and making a good Pokemon game, a game that's not laggy and buggy and missing Pokemon release, are you fucking kidding me? Like, instead of doing the right thing, they have been neglecting their viewer base. And in the end comes another game that does everything that they said they could not do and then some. And then get mad because, oh, we missed out on $1 billion. That's clearly their fault. That's clearly Power World team's fault. I forget the name of the developers. That's clearly their fault. It's not our fault for being lazy bastards. It's their fault for taking our money. They need to grow up. Yeah, ironically, the family-friendly company kind of needs to grow up a little bit. Play Slay the Princess. I plan to at some point. Ooh, what a swerve. Speaking of people being tired, it is getting a little late for me. Early late? It's almost 9 a.m. I have not slept yet. So this is probably where I'll say goodbye for now. But this isn't the end. I'm gonna try and get back into streaming again, and recording, and other stuff. And like I said, other projects on the horizon. Finishing the model, long-form videos, random shenanigans, kazoo covers, you name it. I'm still riled about the chicken. That conversation isn't over. It isn't over, but I do think, at least for now, we should all get some sleep. We can continue fighting about this later. I'm dying on this hill. But, look. It is getting late for me, and I imagine if my time zones are correct, it's getting really late for you, J&T, so you should be getting to sleep. This was the last time Netty was seen for 6 months. No, I promise. Look, I'm not gonna disappear anytime soon. And it wasn't my intention to come off like I was going to come. Like, it wasn't my intention to come off like I was going to disappear. I realized in retrospect, I should have said something. At least like said something along the lines of like, hey, I should go to bed. Not that. Like, I need some time alone. I should have definitely said something like that at some point, but I didn't. I'll make a community post and also probably a video at some link. But I don't know. I don't want to abandon this channel. I care about it too much, and I have a lot of ideas. If anything, I may not post as frequently as I once did. The rate at which I uploaded Let's Plays may lessen. The rate at which I stream may lessen. Nothing is written in stone just yet. There is no new schedule. Just the prospect of change on the horizon. And the invitation to be ready for it. Get another link over here with Chicken Netty and JMT straight up battling it for all eternity throughout multiple incarnations. Don't worry about most of us. Many of us are patient more than others. Yeah, at least I hope so. Like I mentioned earlier, there was a very legitimate part of me that was like kind of anxious. I was like, oh man, I was gone for like, what, 2-3 weeks? I hope people didn't move on. I hope people didn't forget about me. I know I didn't say anything. I hope they didn't think like, well, there goes another dead tiny channel. It's like, no, I just need a bit. Life is being really hard right now and very stressful, and I just need a second. So now that things are kind of simmering down, the move is done, work is still a little stressful, but getting better. School is about to go on another low period as well, so that'll be a great time to get some work done. I'll be around. I'll be around. And I think the next time you guys will see me will either be hopefully in a video or with the Artificer stream. I hopefully will have everything up and ready for that. I have an idea for the thumbnail. I just need to finish drawing it. That's another thing. Like, I really want to try and work on having, I guess, completed stuff. I don't know what to call it. I want to have more customized stuff. I would love more custom thumbnails. I'd love, like, I need to fix my profile picture, banner, OGs, all that kind of stuff. I want to work on that. That's kind of on my to-do. Most definitely. Yeah. Alright. On that note, everyone, get some sleep. Ooh. 3 big rainbow fan. Well, I don't know if my project's that big, but it's big in my eyes because this is the biggest project I've ever personally taken on. So while it may not be big in the scope of like YouTuber creator things, it's big in the scope of I've never actually done something like this. But we can talk more about this later. I and many of you guys need to get to bed, Mr. 1 a.m. People here past midnight. Go get some sleep. I'm going to do the same. For coming to the stream though. I really appreciate you guys dropping by and saying hello. It genuinely means a lot. Like I said, it means a lot to know that people are here, people are hanging out, that people are existing. It really helps me feel like, oh, I don't know the right word, but thank you. And you guys take care of yourselves, okay? I don't have like a stream ending. We have this. I'll just say goodbye for now. So, goodbye! Have a good time zone. I'll see ya.